Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. It's not quite time for SilkSong to be released yet, but I thought, okay, so we're gonna start streaming a little bit early, just to get a discussion going. Try to get some viewers in too, because I once well, I hope the Steam site doesn't crash. I could see that happening. Just so many people on it that it crashes. I'm not gonna watch the trailer, but I did think maybe we should check out just the Steam pages. I haven't got really given it a proper read. I don't want any spoilers, so please, trailer, stop. Okay. So the Steam page says, discover a vast haunted kingdom in Hollow Knight. So haunted, that's interesting. We know that Hollow Nest was very infected, but this is going to be a haunted world. What does that mean? I'm definitely curious to find out. Is it literally haunted? Is there going to be a lot of ghosts, like the Dreamers? Fight and survive as you ascend to the peak of a land ruled by SilkSong. So that's why it's called SilkSong. Ruled by SilkSong. So I wonder how connected to the Weavers this is going to be, because the only characters that I can think from Hollow Knight that have anything to do with Silk are the Weavers. Let's see here. This is going to be released in 1 hour. This is crazy. Okay. About this game. Become the Princess Knight as the lethal hunter hornet adventures through the kingdom ruled by SilkSong, captured and taken to this unfamiliar world. So we're going to be kidnapped, essentially, sounds like. Prepare to battle mighty foes and solve ancient mysteries as you ascend on a deadly pilgrimage to the kingdom's peak. So that's interesting. I wonder... So, of course, in Hollow Knight, there is Hollow Nest Crown, where we find the Radiant statue. I wonder if the peak's going to be more of a fleshed out area, or if it's just going to be the top of the map. Like, if there's going to be anything super special about there. Hollow Knight SilkSong is the epic sequel to Hollow Knight, the award-winning action adventure. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. So it's going to support PlayStation controllers, which I'm going to play this with a controller. I have my PlayStation 5 controller here, ready to go at any moment. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. We're also not going to be using the webcam because I want you guys to be able to see as much of the game as possible. Discover the fallen insect kingdom of Farloom. So this is an insect kingdom, okay. Explore mossy grottos, gilded cities, and misted moors, okay. I like that this doesn't seem like there's going to be too many, like, spoilers other than... Well, there are some images, but I'm going to assume that it's not going to reveal too much. Okay, engage in lethal acrobatic action wielded with a huge suit of deadly moves. So I wonder if, like, the attacks that we can do in the Hornet fight, like, the, like, weave attack will play into our abilities. Craft powerful tools, master an ever-expanding arsenal of weapons, traps, and mechanisms. So that's interesting. I wonder if, like, I should take this literally and maybe there's going to be, like, a crafting system, or if it's just, like, the charm system is going to be a little bit more intricate and maybe have a little bit more variety. Because in Hollow Knight, some charms combine well with each other, but most don't do much of anything. Solve shocking quests, hunt down rare beasts, and solve ancient mysteries to grant the wishes of the downtrodden and restore the kingdom's hope. Okay. Well, I wonder why they lost hope. That is a big question for the lore Andes that will have to be answered. And I wonder what the answer to that will be. 200 ferocious foes. Okay, so 200 new enemy types is what I'm taking that to mean. And then 40 legendary bosses. I wonder if this is true, because 40 legendary bosses is a lot. Not the legendary part. I'm sure that it'll be legendary. But I'm wondering if it's just 40, or if they're counting, like, maybe secret bosses. And I wonder if there's going to be multiple endings in this game. That's definitely something of interest. Okay, so Still Soul's gonna return, which is going to be very interesting. We're gonna see how difficult the game is before committing to that at all. The fact that Hollow Knight's only like $15 is a still, and I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be $20. So this is only gonna be single player. I sort of figured. I really would like to see maybe Team Cherry do some like support like post-launch to help people connect, even if it's not like a dedicated multiplayer campaign, just making it so that there's an easy way to connect with other players without modding and just have like basic combat. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, no, I am very excited for this. I suppose while we have time, we'll go to, let's see here. We'll go to our game history. This is the last chess game I played before SilkSong. It was a Blitz game. On my last Blitz stream, if you guys were here, it was going awful. Hey, Otto, welcome. I don't... Have I seen you before? There's been so many new names in chat recently, it's kind of hard to keep track of it all. We were just going through the Hollow Knight SilkSong Steam page, trying to just know what we're in for. I haven't watched the trailer, and I don't plan on reacting to it, because I want to be as surprised as possible by most things going on here. Despite the Silk hype, for the most part, I have not really seen anything related to SilkSong, except the things that are years old, and a little bit of the opening cutscene, or what I assume to be the opening cutscene. But I've been trying to avoid spoilers. I want my playthrough to be as blind as possible, ideally. So if anybody in the chat here knows spoilers, try to keep them to yourselves. The thing that I'm the most curious about is whether or not we're gonna have multiple endings, because in my mind, and maybe, like, if I watched the full trailer, I'd have an answer to this. In my mind, I'm thinking that SilkSong is probably a prequel to Hollow Knight. Because if all Hollow Knight endings are canon, I mean, the Sild Siblings ending, I don't feel like could be canon with SilkSong. I mean, the Embrace the Void and Dream No More ending, and maybe even the normal Black Egg ending, I feel like maybe could be, but that ending in particular definitely throws a wrench in the all endings are canon. But this was my last chess game I played before SilkSong. I am a complete chess head, you know, e4, e5. I was actually very happy with this game, where I got this setup where I got my queen out early. This c6 system is a little bit questionable, because usually they want to play knight c6, knight d4, you know, put some pressure on the queen, maybe force me to do a trade. But they did this, got all my pieces out, and then I damaged their pawn structure, and then they immediately let me open my rook, which I didn't really like. I know it's sort of like pivoting topics, but we still have like around 30 minutes before we can actually get started into SilkSong. But I rushed this h-pawn up the board, and for some reason he's just rushing his king in the center, which ended up not being advantageous for him. And I missed a nice move here. What I should have done was this, because at this point checkmate was unstoppable with this setup. But I didn't want to allow any checks with the rook, so I just played this. And yeah, we got a quick checkmate off, which I felt like was good mojo. Huh, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, predictions for the game. Well, it says it's Haunted Kingdom, so I guess there's gonna be probably things with spirits and such. I mean, we kinda got that in Hollow Knight with the Dream Warriors, but I guess it was a little bit different. I wonder how connected it's going to be to the World of Dreams. Oh man, and I hope we get to see the God Seekers return. But, I mean, it's taken so long to develop, I could very easily see them adding, like, a Godseeker update for SilkSong, but it not being part of the base game. I don't expect it to be part of the base game. Oh, man. But I have to thank everybody who's been part of the streams here recently. It's been very nice, and I appreciate it a lot. Unfortunately, this Epic one is the only one that, like, really has gotten big traction here recently, which I do plan to do Act 2 at some point, but probably after SilkSong is done. Oh, we got 30 minutes It's just crazy. Also, thank you guys for 50 subscribers. I really appreciate it. I assume we're gonna have more people trickling in once we get the game fully in our possession, and I'm probably gonna have to go to like a different scene to sort of like hide my purchasing power. Mwahahaha. I would go into Hollow Knight, sort of in between, but we have streamed quite a bit of Hollow Knight, in anticipation for SilkSong, where it's made pop up in several streams already, so I'm just ready for the new content really more than anything. So I guess I could just, like, while we're waiting, just go into what my experience with Hollow Knight has been. So I got into Hollow Knight. Originally, I think I bought it the year that it came out in 2018. Though what happened was I was playing the game, got lost in the Forgotten Crossroads for a while, and I understood really from like an artistic standpoint that it was a good game. It was very well crafted, the art was beautiful, but I hadn't played a Metroidvania before, so really, like, the way that the game progressed, I just wasn't vibing with enough to really, like, I understood it was good, but I just couldn't get myself to get very far into it, and I didn't understand why, too, for a while, and I remember the reason why I wanted to play it in the first place was because I used to be a huge fan back in the day, and I mean, I'm still a fan, I just don't watch them too often anymore, of Northern Lion, who used to do Binding of Isaac Let's Plays. And I remember I first saw the game, I think, on his channel, which, I don't know how, around 8 years ago. And I remember watching a little bit of it, and I really liked this, but I was like, I want to play it myself, you know? And I just wasn't really able to get myself to sit down and watch it fully, or play it fully, just because the big map was just a little bit too intimidating to me. And I think at my playthrough, I was just playing it, I wasn't absorbing the story really as much as I should have been, so I think I passed by the Wayward Compass, and like, I am directionally challenged in a lot of ways, so it just was too intimidating of a task for me. But then last year, I played it again, and I got to Fungal Waste. I was taking my time with the game. I wasn't, you know, trying to rush through areas, try to get new abilities. I was just sort of absorbing it all in. And I thought I liked the game, and I appreciated it a lot more once I realized that how long till the game releases? I believe just 30 more minutes, Otto. And yeah, if you want to ask specific questions, don't feel shy. There are no stupid questions in this chat, unless you prove me wrong, I guess. But my experience was, in 2024, I replayed the game, and I got to the City of Tears. And actually, I got to the City of Tears, and it just clicked. What the game... I won't say I understood what repurposing the game was. Like, I definitely didn't understand that we were going to be fighting a forgotten god that was jealous, but like, the gameplay just all clicked, and I was able to easily get through everything. And I think for most of the game, like 70 to 80%, I was able to do it without a guide. And then for like those final percentage points, I definitely did have to look for some online help. I will say I'm not the most talented whenever it comes to Team Cherry's work. I probably will get my ass handed to me. I remember the first time that I fought Lost Kin, I think it took like 3 to 4 hours. I've watched other people where it took like less than 3 attempts. Now, mind you, I definitely on my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I was pretty stubborn. If there was an area that I was at, even if I was ill-equipped, I would do my best to do it. And if I wasn't so much like that, I probably would have beat certain bosses a lot faster. But yeah, no, it's decent. Are you gonna get the game yourself, Auto, and play it, or are you just watching other people play it? Yeah, it took 3 to 4 hours to beat Lost Kin, yeah. Not Broken Vessel, but Lost Kin. Well, mind you, Okay, at that point in the game, I didn't really understand the charm system, so I probably went in there with, like, Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, and I don't think I had a Null upgrade whenever I fought Lostkin for the first time. And I was just very stubborn. I just kept on going at it. And then other bosses I was fine. Like, I don't really remember ever struggling with Soul Master. Or Soul Tyrant, really. Soul Tyrant was more just like, I think it might have took like 3 or 4 attempts. But it's more just a thing of patience. Otto, what was your hardest boss in the game? Probably the boss that took me the longest to get. It's probably a toss-up between Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel. I feel like Nightmare King Grim is harder though, because I see people who can just punish Nightmare King Grim almost every attack, but I can't, so I feel like I have to dodge a lot longer in that fight, whereas Pure Vessel is very challenging, but I can punish most of his attacks. Oh, I love the music by Christopher Larkin. It's gonna be so nice to hear the songs in SilkSong. I see one of my friends wants SilkSong too. I see it on his list too. I think we're both waiting for it. Does Path of Pain count as a boss? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it could count as a boss. Path of Pain probably took me like 2 hours to do. It was one of the easier hard things for me, but I could see it being a very challenging thing for somebody else. I remember I was watching a video where somebody like Absolute Radiance took you about 1 to 2 hours. Absolute Radiance is so hard to judge because Absolute Radiance very much just depends on RNG. Like, if you have really good RNG for the second phase, then it can be pretty easy. But if the RNG sucks for the second phase, it might be the hardest fight ever. So I don't know. How long did it take you to do Path of Pain? If it counted as a boss, I'm guessing it took you probably like over 3 hours. Darn. Yeah, I know. Oh man, this music's just so soothing. And maybe I should have waited to do the stream till SilkSong came out, but I thought it would be nice to sort of just have some discussion time and give people a chance to trickle in before we get into the game. And I'm really looking forward to everything that will happen. I don't have any big predictions for the game. I know Team Cherry says it's huge, but I can't imagine it being too much bigger than 12 hours for Path of Pain? That's crazy. I mean, I'm guessing you probably just don't... Well, I feel like I've played like some Kaizo Mario things and just things that are just super challenging. So for me, Path of Pain wasn't that bad. I mean, by no means was it easy. Like, I see those, the Fireborn video where he has 50 primal aspids chasing after him. I'm like, that's just pure masochism right there. But no, I honestly don't think it's that bad if you grew up with a lot of platformers. Which, I mean, I just love platformers in general. I mean, I love the Ratchet & Clank series growing up, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper. I know 3D platforming is a little bit different, but also Mario Kaizo levels, played a lot of Super Mario Maker back in the day. I remember enjoying that game a lot. It was pretty good. Yeah, well, thank you for saying that it's a smart move. This is definitely gonna be a smaller channel, so like I know probably Fireborn stream is probably gonna be the one that pops off the most in the Hollow Knight community. Maybe people like Scurry too. I mean, I've made some momentum with the YouTube Shorts, thankfully, but the mainline channel content really hasn't popped off in the Hollow Knight sphere. But I'm small enough that I'm not a slave to the algorithm yet. The videos I make, I do because I want to. And if it does well, it does well. But if it doesn't, I mean, hey, I want to play SilkSong, and it's going to be fun having my first playthrough to look back and just like see all the little dumb things I did. Also, the fact that there's still soul mode in this too scares me. I mean, also if I figure out how to beat the game early enough, I mean, if you do one of the first speedruns, right, then like you'll be a world record holder by default. Not for very long, mind you, but you would be a world record holder for like, I don't know, a day before Fire takes it. I'm guessing the first playthrough, well, the last game that we really streamed on the channel that was on release date was Deltarune, and we played it all in one day, though I don't really know if that's going to be that realistic for this stream. We'll see. Let's go to the channel. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this like from the mainline content thing, because the Deltarune things I just like posted in their entirety, but I don't think I'm just gonna like re-upload the VOD into mainline content. I'm probably gonna find a way to split it up. But yeah, no, I really like this thumbnail too. The PlayStation 5 controller looks just like the one I have. I have a white PlayStation 5 controller. It's pretty cool. Wonder how like the vibrations and things are gonna work. I know that one thing, I was watching Fire the other day, and one thing that he predicted is that there's going to be a lot more sequences that like are sort of like auto scrollers. Yeah, true. 2 days. People are gonna probably enjoy it first. Yeah, people are probably gonna enjoy it first. I mean, I'm not gonna speed through. Like, if I figure out like how to make progress, I'm not gonna be like, okay, gotta redo a save file to get my speedrun world record that's only gonna last a day. It would be kind of funny though if we just pivoted. That'd be hilarious. Like, oh, I think I know what I need to do for progress. And then like you get back to the same point that you were. It took you 10 hours in like an hour, and then like you don't know the final steps, so then like it takes you another 5 hours on your speedrun attempt. The first speed run of Hollow Knight SilkSong world record being like 6 hours long. Oh, would be hilarious. No, but it's a pleasure to have you, Otto, here. And then after this, I have no idea what games we're gonna be streaming next. I know my friend bought me Portal, and at some point, I gotta play that. Portal 2. I know there's Little Nightmares 2 coming out soon too. I don't know how soon. Then my friend that oftentimes comes on here, The Logical Fallacy, he was mentioning a game called Reanimals. But I don't know. I feel like after SilkSong, not right after SilkSong, but sometime after. Try Cuphead. I've played Cuphead. I haven't played the single player campaign, but I have played Cuphead before. Not in its entirety, but I've played probably around 50%. Though, yeah, I mean, if people want it on the stream, I could see myself playing it. I've only played it in multiplayer though. I'm not sure I'm skilled enough to beat it without somebody constantly reviving me. I suck at Cuphead. It's a fun game though. It also has that timeless, like, hand art drawn feel to it, which is very nice. But no, I've been pretty excited about this. Also, if that was you who subscribed, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Huh. I'm gonna like this video. I've only used this video a lot for like just background ambience, and since I'm using it in the stream, I'm gonna link the video in case anybody also wants to have that ambience with them. But man, that's crazy that Hollow Knight came out in 2017. I mean, I think I first bought it in 2018. Oh. But I kind of got lucky that I didn't get fully sucked until 2024. Because I know some people have been waiting very anxiously since 2019. I feel like the best ambient track in the game for me is City of Tears, just hands down. I wonder which soundtrack I'm gonna like better, because they've had so much time to hone their skill. I feel like I'm gonna love the soundtrack of SilkSong, though Hollow Knight ranks so highly that I don't know if it's gonna top it. I feel like my expectation is that at best it's going to match it. Wait just one. What's my least favorite Hollow Knight boss? That's a fascinating question. I like a lot of the bosses. Oh, wait. No, it's easy. I thought this was a hard question, but at least for Dream Warriors, if Dream Warriors count, Gorb. I hate Gorb. Gorb is annoying. His damage feels unfair, and his patterns feel random. Oh, and Ascendant Markov. Gorb and Ascendant Markov. Because I feel like I've lost to them so many times, and I think it has very little to do with skill. Like, Lost Kin, my first playthrough I really struggled with. Fell Champion I really struggled with too. But I feel like those were just skill issues. Whereas Gorb and Ascendant Markov, I don't really think it was a matter of skill that was my issue. But yeah, I don't know. What was your least favorite bosses? My favorite bosses are like some that gave me the hardest time. Like Sisters of Battle was excellent. Which one is Gorb? Oh. This little... Nosk, I mean, Nosk was hard, but I felt like while he was, oh, no, not Gorb. Oh, no, it's Marmu. It's Marmu that I'm thinking of. I got their name mixed up. This boss. I didn't struggle with Gorb, I just got the name wrong. This is who I was thinking of. I absolutely detest this boss. Yeah. Fake Hollow Knight fan. Doesn't get all the Dream Warrior names right. Man. No, but, Marmu is just the worst. I don't know why I thought his name was Gorb. I guess he just, like, seems like a Gorb. What is this channel name? PC Indie Master Race? Jesus. Yeah, Cuphead, yeah, maybe that's a suggestion that I'll take. I'll definitely see if the Logical Fallacy wants to do that sometime, because that could be a lot of fun. I thought about torturing myself and getting over it at some point, but I feel like that trend is just like so far back in the past that I don't actually know if I want to torture myself. Yeah, he's annoying as frick. Yeah, I know. Honestly, pretty terrible. We hate Gorb here. We hate Gorb here. Not as much as Eurylochus in Epic, but that's a different story. Man, the shorts seem to be the way to go too. So definitely wonder what moments are gonna be clippable. And I don't know how long I should wait before clipping them because I don't want to spoil people who like are Silk fed, you know? Because I get so much SilkSong content in my recommendations. Not on this channel, because this channel I have recommendations turned off since it's the channel I upload on. But no, yeah, I wonder what moments are going to be clippable. I honestly hope that there isn't a lot of, like, auto-scroller sequences. I know a lot of people talked about Hollow Knight, they felt like the progression was too slow. And I mean, I can kind of understand the criticism, but I don't mind if SilkSong sort of follows the same pace, because even if it feels very slow in the beginning, I'm pretty happy to trust Team Cherry that it'll eventually ramp up. Which I don't know if I had that same faith whenever it came to Hollow Knight. Huh, love that guitar. The White Palace, oh man, I really hope there's an area like the White Palace again. I love platforming challenges. I do think, however, Hollow Knight did a lot better in the combat realm than it did in the platforming, but I do like the platforming too. It was more designed for combat than anything else, though. Okay. My SilkSong page is just completely wrong. It hasn't updated. It says that it plans to release in 23 hours. It's like, nope, that's not correct. Let's see. I'll get off and start waiting for SilkSong. Good luck. Yeah, we're still waiting for SilkSong on this stream too. So, good luck if you're playing it blind for the first time. I wish you the best at getting good. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm just waiting for SilkSong 2. It should be very soon. And for the nerds, I guess we'll just do Puzzle Rush while we're waiting. Most self-inflicted loss ever. Always on these first few puzzles. Just ridiculous. I was like telling my friend the other day about just like how chess has not been hitting the same recently. But like, I'm still playing it like quite a lot. I'm just playing it not as much for myself, you know? Like, still playing it a ton, but not that much compared to how I normally play. Oh, but always appreciate the new chatters. It's very exciting. What a nasty checkmate, by the way. Just throwing that out there. That was like a nasty, nasty checkmate. This is not as nasty of a checkmate, but it was pretty cool. I have no idea what I was doing there. My attempt here is a little bit half-hearted. I'm just more so waiting for SilkSong more than anything else. My mind's not working. I just promote, right? Strange puzzle, leaving 2 queens hanging. Nasty. That's the tactic in searching for Bobby Fischer, more or less. Nasty, nasty tactic. It would be hilarious if I was just so chest-brained that I forgot the purpose of this stream. That would be such a me thing to do. But no, I'm too excited to forget about the silky Songu. And I really wonder how this stream is going to do, because I feel like a lot of people who are excited about SilkSong are going to want to play it more than watching somebody else play it. That's just my hunch. Could be wrong, though. Especially with it only being $20, I feel like there's going to be very few people on the fence about it. They're either going to be getting it or they're not. I should have checked and then that would have been mate. Okay. Oh, the City of Tears just hits differently. Oh. I haven't played any Rapid Chess since getting to 2200. Yeah, that was July 9th. That was such a tense game too. I remember this game, and I'll probably always remember this game pretty fondly. But I was so tense. And you could tell I was pretty serious about getting to 2200 at this point, because I don't even normally play d4, d5, but I was playing ultra conservative and safe with the black pieces, whereas usually I would play a Benoni. Because, yeah, you see this? I didn't pre-move anticipating e4 because I was not going to risk playing an Anglo-Scandinavian. But I was like, no, we're going to play d4, or not d4, d5 here. This approach, though, looking back, was risky. I do think it is funny that in the game that I got to 2200, I had 3 f-pawns. 3 isolated f-pawns. I was so nervous about losing this game, even though, like, obviously the position's completely winning. But that makes you nervous whenever you have, like, something so big to lose. Okay. I mean, it should be out any time now, because it said, like, 1 hour. Like, about an hour ago. Maybe this... Hopefully the Steam page isn't wrong. Yeah, I'm looking it up just in case. I mean, I guess we'll keep on going even if it is wrong. Man, people are making huge things you need to know before you buy SilkSong for $20. Man, I would have bought it for $60. Maybe even more than that. I don't want to think about whether or not I would. SilkSong release time. I mean, I swear. Okay, in less than an hour. Okay, so I guess it wasn't 9 on the dot. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly whenever it's gonna release then. Man, my friend David just loves that balloon tower. I guess we'll just do another puzzle rush. You know, I'm sure like after we do 2 or 3 of those that it'll be released. It might just take a little while. Let's try to get to 40. I'm actually surprised the first 3 weren't just back rank mates. Kind of shocking. There's actually been a really good diversity of like not hard tactics, but just tactics that aren't just like back rank mate at the beginning of this. This is kind of unusual for this sort of thing. Wow, what a strange puzzle. I feel like if you take with the king, that way you can support this check. Yeah. Oh man, whenever a woman smothers you. I gotta be careful what I say. But I was talking about like the queen blocking the king's escape in that one puzzle. But that was just really poor phrasing thinking about it. Almost wish you could do something like that, but I feel like that's not a very puzzly move. Like taking this pawn does not feel like a puzzle. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so chest brained that like the Hollow Knight viewers are just gonna like look at this and be like, what are you doing? I'm clicking on it, I'm seeing if it's released. It's not released yet. Oh, man, that's actually a choice too. Do we get the soundtrack without hearing it? I mean, I've heard Hollow Knight's soundtrack, and I mean, that's to some extent all you need to know, right? I actually, like, am just so tired. I did not see this queen was hanging. That's crazy. Okay. The fact that my friend is just, like, casually playing Balloon Tower 6, I mean, I don't know why, but it's kind of tilting me. It shouldn't be, because I don't even think that they like Hollow Knight like that, but I'm like, how on earth could that be, however choosing to spend your time whenever Team Cherry probably just released what's going to be their magnum opus? And they're like, who the frick is Team Cherry? And I'm like, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh man, it's scary. Whenever the chat is not big enough for you to like know if you missed it dropping. I would be so mad if it just got all of a sudden it was just delayed. I was like not paying attention to what I was doing at all for that puzzle. That's not very good. Hey, it's like the Stafford Gambit but with white. What? This looks like such a fun move. Oh, man. What a fun move to play. Oh, a game where I'm gonna have to calculate. Well, if you take the pawn, of course. Here? I mean, here. You just trailed the king, I mean. I don't really know what the puzzle was. I guess it's just a defense puzzle. And I guess there is a place for it. I mean, just rook takes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. It says it's less than an hour away. Come on, come on. Just drop already. Like, I love chess, but I don't really want to hyperfixate on it right now, and I will if I like him doing this for long enough. I mean, this would force king takes, but there's gotta be something more there. Here. Oh, that's just diabolical. Is that it? That is just nasty. Bing! Bang boom. I play that move without calculating. Like, how dumb can you be? Like, I didn't do any verification that that was the correct move before being like, well, guess we're gonna play it. Man, that was so nasty. So what you do is you take here, the king has to take, and then you win back the queen, but with interest. That is absolutely disgusting. Get him out of here. Jeez. I mean, here you want to take, right? But like, you want to take this too, kind of? Well, if I take this, they can't even take back, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I said they couldn't take back. I mean, I guess, like, you can just choose to lose. Sure. That ending's probably harder to win than it looks. 35, okay. I mean, I'm just not paying attention. Less than an hour, okay. Oh, man. Let me look up somebody else's stream. The stream ends when SilkSong releases.
That I spend I was making that lore video when I was in high school. I started on it in like December 2019.
Oh yeah, I've watched this guy before. I don't want to mess with this guy, really, you know, or their chat. I'm just... He's playing on SilkSong. Mad respect, my guy. Does anybody have a timer, though? Man, how often do you see it being said, fans want to pay more? I mean, I guess nobody has a timer going, eh? Oh, we still got like another hour. Okay. What a terrible pull. Played by myself while streaming isn't an option for like that one person like me out there. Crazy. Okay. Well, we'll have plenty of time for people to trickle in. I mean, that's the nice thing, right? With it taking so long. Let's see here. So it's still 49 minutes. I mean, I don't know why it said an hour left whenever it wasn't an hour left. That's crazy. Also, let me link this stream into the chat, because I want to show some appreciation for these people. I wish I could do it through OBS. It's actually kind of silly that I can't. I don't know why I can't, let's go to my channel. And we'll show some appreciation. For the Epic fans, I'm waiting right now. Okay, we'll do puzzle battle. Well, this part we're gonna cut out of the VOD for the Silk play. Whenever you just want to hyperfixate on Hollow Knight, but they're taking a gosh diddly darn hour to get to it, actually ridiculous. No, I'm kidding. Team Cherry, take all the time you need. Hell, delay it. It's okay. I'll stream something else. And I'll be here for you whenever you return. With the Silky Songu. Also including the God Masters. Or is it God? No, it's not God Tamer. What is it called? I can't quite think of the name right now. Oh, the God Seekers. Yeah, the God Seekers. Fake Hollow Knight fan exposed. On God. Okay, well, we got some information about a future puzzle. Apparently, there is some room for error here. Lots of room for error, apparently. I guess on that one, he just took the rook. Would be kind of dumb to do that. I mean, kind of really dumb. I mean, this is just a free bishop. Yeah, we'll claim win. This guy did not seem that good. He just rushed. You gotta show some degree of patience whenever it comes to these things. Or you will just have a bad time. Also, the break things here, I don't, like, I understand the point. But, if you're using it for a study thing, it's sort of like a way to measure time. But I'm just trying to use it for more of the ambient music, my guy. More than anything else. This guy got a little bit of a lead because we were looking things up. I mean, this just looks like mate, right? This guy's good, but he's not like one of those people who just like moves at the speed of sound, so we should be fine. Yeah. Whew, I love the City of Tears. It's just music to my ears, really. More than anything else. I mean, I want to take, but I feel like that's crazy, right? I mean, I could go here. Then if he goes here, I'm attacking this. Yeah. That one took me a second. Like, my mind is not like the freshest with this stuff recently. I feel like I've had like a little bit of brain fog whenever it comes to these things, but it's no big deal, yeah? I'm really impressed with this guy's play, though. He's doing very, very well. Yeah, I mistakenly saw that pattern somewhere where it didn't exist earlier, which was a little bit Elsage, but, you know. Such is life, such is life. I think I can just take, I don't think I have to worry too much. Yeah, that one was pretty simple. I mean, this one we just go here, right? Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to make this. This guy was... Oh, I didn't mean to move there. But that guy was super good. I'm very impressed. He played super well. People are going to be like, I don't understand you at all. We're so excited for SilkSong, yet in the time waiting, you are just grinding chess puzzles. Are you just, like, autistic? And the answer is, like, probably a little bit. Yeah. But there is nothing wrong with that here. Acting neurotypical is boring. How do we want to deal with this? This? You know, the rook thing, honestly, in a lot of practical blitz games, that would work. I hate to say it, but it would. Yeah, okay. It's amazing how these are just like, find the obvious blunder. That is obvious. I like it a little bit more whenever the blunder's like, you know, definitely like something that in a real game you probably wouldn't see unless you were just like already eyeing it. Like this, I feel like it's the correct move, which is just crazy. That's awesome. No, would I see that in a real game? I mean, if I wasn't looking for it, probably not. I'm not level with you. That's kind of a crazy thing to just see. Yeah, this one you have to take with this rook so that we can x-ray the queen like so. We just take here, right? No. Oh, we are terrible at the game. Like this, probably? No? Oh, okay. Hey, I won anyway. That's crazy. He should have taken his time. He had plenty of time since I messed up. I guess one thing too that I kind of get like a little bit self-conscious about is I definitely play a lot better whenever there's no distractions. Like, even though stream chat isn't really doing anything, I am checking on it every now and then, and I definitely do think it influences my mind a little bit, knowing that people are watching me. And with the hysteria in the chess world, too, like, I just, like, don't know if worry is the right word, but sometimes I just, like, I do feel a little bit of imposter syndrome, because there's a lot of people who have got ratings that are similar, if not identical to mine, that I feel like are just a lot better. And it does give me some feelings of imposter syndrome sometimes. Rightly or wrongly, but it does sometimes. Like, look at that. I was trying to eat my own pawn with this black rook. Like, what sort of El Bozo does that? I mean, this one should be a very obvious maiden one. Like, the fact that I didn't see that right away is just like, it's just sloppy. It's just sloppy. And if I didn't hide my, not hide, if I didn't hold my chess ability in such high regard, things like that I wouldn't worry about so much, but I mean, I kind of do. I don't fully do, but a little bit. Is it this? Yeah. That square's notorious for being like a super bad square for knight to be on. So it made that one a little bit easy. A little bit easy. Kind of wonder about this move. And then just this, right? Okay. Oh, I'm also getting them wrong. This one I don't see right away. Like, I should have seen that faster too. That's like another instance of like, why am I not seeing this as fast as I should be? But I'm just not as practiced as I was at one point. That's all it is at the end of the day. And I recognize that. And it's something I could remedy with more play, but it's one of those things too where at some points, like, I kind of just struggle to care. Okay, we're inching our way. We're inching our way there, slowly but surely. Oh, let's check stream chat. Not too much going on. We're gonna be streaming for a while today. I'm gonna be tired by the end of this. And I guess at what point do I call it to once we finally get into the game? That's a big question as well. And do I savor it? Because, like, the Epic Act 2 live stream at some point I want to do. And truthfully, I feel like it's probably gonna do better. I meant... Okay. Well, obviously I meant to take the pawn. But... yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. And I mean, I would be happy to be wrong. Because I really love that Epic stream, but, I don't know, just... thinking of a content plan that works more generally, because I do like both streaming and making videos. I would love to be able to like do something a little bit more with it, and I've been trying. It's not like been for a lack of effort, but I definitely do things that appeal more to me, more so than anybody else, you know. And I get that comes with sometimes having not as many views. Just because my interests are very much my own. They're not for everybody. And I understand that. And I feel like I've always very much been my own person on that front. I hear like my phone beeping going off. Which a part of me is like, go check it, and the other part of me is like, just ignore it. Kind of just depends, I guess. I mean, I want to stop the checkmate. My mom's like just having a brain fart though on like how we stop that checkmate. Because like taking doesn't look like it helps at all. I'm just in the same exact situation that I was in before. Yeah, I guess his back rank was a little weak though. Like I don't know. Like take like this maybe. Seems risky. Yeah. I don't know. This isn't a get better at chess stream. This is a, oh, have you got bored? Yeah, have you got bored of waiting? Yeah, I saw that I found a countdown, and the countdown currently, that's probably not right. Let's see here. We're at 30 minutes away. I thought we were a lot closer whenever I started the stream to when we were. It's releasing at like 10 a.m. my time. I thought it was like releasing at like 9, but that is my bad. That is my bad for sure. You probably saw this stream and thought that we were super close too. I thought we were a lot closer than we were, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just like thinking in my mind, like whenever it pops up, to get the soundtrack with the game or to play the game first and then decide whether or not to get the soundtrack. That is the big question in my mind. While we're waiting, we're doing chess puzzles. So for context, I am a 2200 rated rapid player, 2000 blitz player on chess.com. So this is like my other hyperfixation other than indie games. And despite being so theoretically good, I still solve some chess puzzles pretty slowly. If you're not a chess player, it'll be fast to you, but I have some friends that are just absolute monsters with this sort of thing. But yeah, no, I get the getting bored feeling. This should be it. Yeah. I mean, the check's more forcing, right? Yeah. It is a cool party trick, though, you know, especially if somebody's not seen chess puzzles done quickly before. They're like, oh my god, how did you do that? Oh, man, that is so impressive. I've never seen it done that fast, and it's like, yeah, well, I have a bit of a problem. But honestly, my speed is, like, not that great. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, compared to most people, yeah, it's pretty serviceable, but... Like, here I'm struggling, like, do I take this pawn? Do I trade queens? What order of operations do I commit this in? Do I ignore all that and just sack the rook, go full guns a-blazing, or take this pawn? I'm not gonna lie, the taking the pawn being correct, I was just kind of memeing. I did not really calculate it all that deep. Other than, hey, there's a pawn I can take, cool. What a wild position that one was. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. Unfortunate. That puzzle, though, it was just e5, e4. Taking advantage of the pin. Okay, we should be inching closer. Imagine I just, like, pin the message for no reason. Let nobody forget that you got bored. Okay. The puzzle rating, though, doesn't really matter for those people who don't really know anything about chess. Because nobody cares about puzzle rating, because, like, you'd have to be a psycho to actually care or be proud of it. It's a red flag if you care about it. If a 2000 told me that they were, like, 3,000 puzzles and they had any ounce of pride, I would immediately be suspicious that they were cheating. I'm not gonna lie. See, sometimes I get in a row and, like, I complete the puzzles faster than they're meant to be completed because they end the solution, like, a move or two early. Okay, this guy's playing a little sloppy. So maybe we'll win this one, unless he, shapes up. I mean, that's a fork, right? Yeah. Okay, this dude's, like, acting like he's waiting for SilkSong 2 with his level of impatience. What was I doing there? Absolutely disgusting. I'm making mistakes too now. That should only be him. I don't need to make mistakes. What am I doing? Just what a strange puzzle. I'm like so lost on what this puzzle wants from me. Okay, like I just like blundered everything. The dude was making mistakes, and then I was just like, well, you were making mistakes. I'm just not gonna calculate at all. Why would I need to? We're gonna lose before that. But congrats, Killer Bishop guy. You did wonderful. We got some nice handy water. Make sure that we're staying hydrated. If you're watching the stream and you haven't drank water yet, you best be doing it. I've usually drink a lot of tea, though we're forgoing that today. We're just keeping it simple with just water. What a crazy blunder. Okay, I mean, check, we use the bishop, and then checkmate thereafter, really. I mean, I am a little bit fearful, but we're just gonna take. I mean, just takes. Why not? That's a nice tactic. Yeah, but, no, it'll be out soon, We just gotta be patient. Oh, let's sack the knight. I mean, thankfully this rush, we haven't had a single puzzle that's been challenging yet. Just kind of slow. This puzzle is not challenging at all. I'm just being stupid. All you have to do is take, and then we can take their queen. Yeah. Yeah, this one's kind of tough, because if you take, it looks like we're getting mate up, but we're not. We're just barely not. Yeah, we'll just claim win. That guy played well, though. He did play well. Those final puzzles, though, weren't as hard as he was making them. Oh my god. Everybody's going crazy in that chat. I should have done a timer. I should have done a timer. Yeah, if you live and you learn. Would have got so many more views. Oh well. We're doing chess puzzles while relying on somebody else's timer. I mean, really, I don't even need the timer. It's just at 10 o'clock my time, it'll be dropping. Man, if people aren't familiar with me, though, they're just gonna think this is so strange that that the first 2 hours of this is just like me reading the Steam page and then just like immediately pivoting to chess puzzles. That's the type of content that you can't get anywhere else. It's just so genuine, so authentic. So myself. And that's what those other streamers lack. The Nightland army's gonna grow. One day we're gonna see those numbers in the hundreds of thousands. You best believe it. Okay. And branching away from the chess stuff too has been a little bit nice. Just capturing other audiences, because believe it or not, you know, if my family members are watching this, like, I don't have a fully one-track mind. Not fully. I might have a little bit of a one-track mind, but it's not a full one-track mind. Okay, let's see here. I mean, we won in the pawn game. Yeah. That's pretty simple. Pretty simple stuff there, really. Yep, you have to take or we're gonna mate it there, sir. No siree. I think you just take... Yeah, if you take, it almost certainly has to be that. And then you get this nice little mate. Here you play Rook G, takes G2, Rook G to G2, to get that classic mating there. Me just like casually losing my mind. Yeah. Terrible play, okay. Okay. I'm like just being so sloppy. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to catch up to this guy, even if I like locked in for those next couple puzzles. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 more puzzle rushes, and then we're just gonna wait, because, you know, I like keeping my chess mind sharp, but at the same time, I was just trying to play some SilkSong. The fact that we've done so many chess puzzles today is a little bit redonkulous, if you ask me. Who wants to start their day doing so many chess puzzles? Honestly, yes, it's me if I'm in a certain mood, but I'm mainly doing this just as a time pass to keep the stream entertained. Because I don't want to keep it on, like, a timer. I don't know, it just seems a little boring. Like, no offense to that person who's streaming that one just, like, timer screen. I think it's clever, I think it gets a lot of views, but, you know, nobody's watching that timer for the streamer. They're all just watching it because they're wanting SilkSong to come out, and then, like, the vast majority are just gonna leave. Because you don't come to somebody's channel to see a timer, you come for them if you're truly a fan. Or I don't know, that's just what I think. I'm probably yapping too much. Chiacaroni. This guy has, like, decent speed. I mean, it's definitely not something that would be impressive. Like, it's comparable to mine, so, like, you know, probably a bad thing in that respect. But he's doing a pretty good job of keeping up overall. Again, just a winning pawn race. Just so easy to calculate those. Just absolutely so easy to calculate those. Could not understand anybody ever messing one of those up. Nope, absolutely could not be me. Nope, never, ever, ever. Especially because I operate with a buff. The more I move my queen, the more powerful I become. Oh, okay. That's why queen in games are just like... If you get a queen in game against me, we're just like cooked, sir. It's just like Jover at that point. Yeah, that doesn't help at all, really. Yeah, I mean, this guy... So, this is good technique. You have to do that in order to make sure that the pawn can, promote, essentially. I'm, like, finally in the swing of things here. Which is where we're gonna stop, whenever it comes to that. Because we only have 15 more minutes. But, man, that was a good segment. That was a good Puzzle Rush segment. Definitely not the main purpose of the stream, but we're getting there. While we still have time, I'm gonna check my phone. Got a notification a little bit earlier. Oh, it's just my friend. He was talking some silk hype. Some silk hype indeed. I'm very excited for it too, friendo. Cookie Fox, if you're watching it, I read your message. Hopefully I remember to reply to it off stream. But yes, I am gonna lock in for the first couple hours too, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess one more. One more puzzle battle wouldn't hurt. Since we're waiting anyway. Man. I would love to be that stream right now. Well, I'd love to have those views. I don't... if I was in a countdown thing, I would be talking to while doing it. Also, me and that person both got the first puzzle wrong, which is just like a little demoralizing in a way. Also, like, saw my Instagram feed like for a moment, and it's just like full of like drama baiting stuff, and it's just like who cares? I mean, I enjoy some political talk, but especially whenever like I'm in the midst of a stream, it's like, oh my god, just why does everything have to be so darn political? You know, people can't just chill out. Oh, kind of a cool checkmate. Definitely an interesting mating net. So that's a double check, so that's why they can't take our queen in that one. That's also kind of a cool puzzle. That one I feel is a little bit too commonplace to be all that neat, but it's chill. I mean, this is just a classic attraction sacrifice. Not really much to say about a lot of these puzzles. They're just like sort of like cookie cutter in a way. And yes, I'm losing to cookie cutter puzzles. You know, just sue me. I'm not the best at these sorts of things. Can't help it. My mind is just like blanking out. It's like, why do neither of these moves work? I mean, logically, it has to be that. Yeah, because if you don't have... I mean, we're just so cooked, materially speaking, that it best be that, or, like, there's just nothing we can do. Man, this is actually a neat puzzle, too. Definitely a queen sacrifice you don't see every day. I guess it's definitely interesting, too, like, with so much of social media being political, too, like, you have to sort of be careful that we're not falling in the trap of just thinking, yes, we do have 12 minutes left, that, it's like, sometimes you hear people like, oh, I hate the world being so political nowadays, and it's like, that's not really what they mean. They mean that they hate that the world isn't their politics, you know? Because I've definitely seen some of that too, where people are like, oh, stop making everything political. And then it's just like, no, they're just trying to shut you down. But yeah, 10 minutes left. The social media of today's world, though, I hope it changes one day. Probably won't. Oh my god, this person, the NSFW artists are going to have so much work to do. That's just crazy. I remember that was a big... Hornet was a big topic of discussion in Born Losers Gaming playthrough of the original Hollow Knight. Which, that's crazy that now whenever I talk about Hollow Knight, I'm going to have to say the original Hollow Knight. Unless this game is such a dud that, like, nobody counts it as a true sequel, but I highly doubt it. Because the $20 that are going to that's going to leave my bank account, I mean, I'm not crying about it. I'm very confident in Team Cherry, and honestly, even if the game was bad, I've extracted so much value from Hollow Knight itself that I wouldn't care that much. I mean, I'd obviously be disappointed if I didn't vibe well with this game, but Team Cherry, I have faith in them for life, kind of. Just say Hollow Knight 1. Yeah, that's probably simpler. But no, I mean, it is going to be the original Hollow Knight, and I wonder which one's going to be seen as better by the end of this, whether or not people will like Hollow Knight 1 more or Hollow Knight 2. I definitely like that we're branching out and playing as a female protagonist. I think that'll be interesting. Because there's, I mean, other than Shantae, Half Genie Hero, I can't think of too many other lead female protagonists in 2D platformers. There's probably a couple, but I can't really think of any standouts. I wonder if Princess Peach has their own game. SilkSong and Hollow Knight 1 is what I'll say, yeah. I mean, I guess you could just say SilkSong, because, like, Hollow Knight is just there for the branding, but, I don't imagine that this game will tie too much to Hollow Knight other than just some references. Because in Hollow Knight, we know Hollowness to be the one eternal civilization, and we know that was a lie. Farloom's gonna just probably be mostly its own thing, pretty devoid from Hollowness, though maybe we'll see references to it. I really don't know. What are your predictions for the game, Otto? Do you think that there's... Well, Otto, are we going to be playing the game yourself, or are you going to be watching it on live streams? I'm definitely going to be, like, slow playing it, at least at the start. Like, I'm gonna be trying to read through the dialogue, really absorb things in. On the Hollow Knight live streams in the channel, I've pretty much just been skipping through most dialogue, but that's just because I've played it enough times that most things I have, like, some vague memory of what they were saying. Have you got your credit card ready right now? Yeah. Okay, well, I hope that you have a lot of fun playing. I figure you'll probably head off the stream so that you can play it without having anything potentially spoiled for you. But that is nice. I've had a couple friends message me saying that they're waiting to whenever I check my phone, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to change to one of my AFK scenes for whenever I'm paying. Oh, no problem, yeah. And I definitely understand that sort of thing, because, even if I wasn't streaming, I probably would try to stay off the social medias just for a while myself, just to not be spoiled. And I'm afraid, because I probably won't get through the whole game, unless this game ends up having a progression path that's pretty obvious. I probably won't even get halfway done today. But I don't want to have anything spoiled for me, so I'm going to have to be very careful going on my For View page, because it's just so full of Hollow Knight, especially recently. So whenever people are posting all the clips, and I'm sure probably me posting clips will make my For View page even more about it. Okay. I guess we'll do one last puzzle battle, because these usually take 3 minutes, meaning that by the time we're done, SilkSong will be just minutes away from being released, which is very exciting. Yeah, but this stream I try to just keep a chill, cozy vibe for the most part, you know. It's definitely one of the advantages of being a smaller streamer too, you know. Even though if you get less views, it does feel a little bit more like whenever people do trickle in, like for just like a tight-knit community. Whenever, I don't know if I could really get that feeling if there were like 1,000 people just in the chat at once. It's probably hard to really feel that much of a connection towards anybody, and I could be wrong. Maybe it's a little bit easier than I imagined, but haven't really had that, so who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day. This final rush, I'm playing sloppy, but I'm just doing it. I'm not doing it even for the chess practice. I'm mostly doing it just for the time pass, just to be honest. But chess is a fun hobby, you know. Definitely isn't as vast as Hollow Nest. Well, actually, I don't know. It's vast in a very different way. Comparing them is not really fair because they're just meant to evoke different things. I think they said that they had way too much fun making it. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that too, that they had a lot of fun making it. They probably also, I wonder if any of them just loved how much people were losing their mind, you know? They saw, like, the Path of Pain Primal Aspid videos, and they're like, oh my god, our community is just, like, completely unhinged and crazy. But they probably saw just, like, some of those extreme challenge videos and are like, no, somebody from our community is going to actually kill us if we don't release it soon. But no, I mean, what do you think the final boss will be like? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm guessing it will have a title card. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be whoever trapped us to, I guess. Since Hornet's, like, connected to the Weavers and Deep Nest and the Spiders, I mean, I'm guessing the final boss might be a little bit creepier than the Radiance. Just because she's connected with, the Spiders of Deep Nest. So I wonder if it's mentioned, like, the Steam page mentions sort of like a haunting sort of presence. So maybe something that involves ghosts. But honestly, I have no idea. Because I've not even watched the trailer. Because I want to, like, on the shorts page, I've wanted to listen to, like, some Hollow Knight, you know, predictions and such. But I've literally turned my phone away from myself every time I've listened to make sure that I know as little information as possible. Okay. We should be here any minute. Also, congratulations, Otto, of being number one chatter. It's a little bit more impressive whenever there's more people. 1 minute left. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to change my my stream thing. Yes, less than a minute. Yeah, I've been keeping track. I'm gonna. My wallet was just on me a second ago. Where did it go? Oh man, it is exciting. I'm surprised that they didn't have an option to let me pre-order it, but I guess... I hope this game sells well. I assume that it's going to. But who knows? Compared to Hollow Knight, I mean... I don't know whether or not they're... I feel like a lot of people who are very hyped for this game are just big Hollow Knight fans in general. So I wonder how much of a new audience it's going to take up. I might have to refresh my Steam because... Oh, don't tell me that this SilkSong page... It's not... I have it on a different tab for obvious reasons, but my Steam's not working. Are so many people trying to get it that it's... Oh, okay. I think so many people are trying to get it that it's crashing the page. It ain't up something. It looked like YouTube auto removed your message. It didn't look like you said anything wrong, but sometimes it does that. Imagine I do this whole stream for like this long and I can't even get the game. Trying to refresh Xbox. Oh no. It just isn't working on any platform. They killed the internet with how popular their game was. I wonder how my friend David's doing. I have more than one friend named David. Hi, David from Texas, if you're watching this later on. And hi, other David from Texas. Yeah, seems like it. Is it not working for you either? Well, I'd be so... Well, no, I wouldn't be mad. I mean, it wouldn't be Team Cherry's fault that people are excited for their game. I'd be happy for them in a way. I'm trying to refresh on, the message was retracted. Maybe you, retracted that message. Oh, okay, is it opening? No. I got excited for a second. Cool, okay. Seems like it's still in coming to Game Pass, yeah. Imagine it gets delayed. Best troll of all time. All these people hype for it. Hey, sorry, the page isn't working. We're gonna have to release this at a different date. And I saw there were some already some stupid articles, about, like sort of like clickbait articles, being like, why SilkSong's release date is unfair for the industry. You know, it's like, if you're like another indie game studio that was releasing their game on September 4th, I mean, it's bad timing, but you should just reschedule. I mean, it's not Team Cherry's fault that their game's less popular. But yeah. No, I mean, I'm confident it's probably already come out. Let's see if everybody's struggling with this. Oh, wait, this stream ends when SilkSong releases. Okay, so he's definitely like ending his stream. I wonder if anybody's actually got into it yet, or if the page has just crashed. Oh man, cross platforms. It's just everybody is having issues. Oh my, yeah. Dude's just ready to crash out. Oh man, this is exciting though. I mean, yeah, everybody's going through the same thing. Okay. Well, we might have to go back to the chess. We might have to go back to the chess for a little bit. I know it's not why we're here, Otto. It's not the purpose of the stream either. I swear to you, I'm not trying to smuggle the Hollow Knight Andes into the chest sphere. I'm trying to get into the SilkSong just as much as the next guy, but it's not working right now. Well, their cells are going to be great. That's all that tells me, which is wonderful. As a fellow creative, I definitely like the idea that their efforts are paying off so much that everybody's having error messages. It's funny. It also means time for another puzzle battle. Woo! Auto, by the end of this, we might not get to play SilkSong, but you will be a chess fan. Which we used to do a lot of chess streams back on Twitch, though I don't stream on Twitch anymore. We only stream on YouTube here. I've thought about Kick too, though I just know that they're like sort of seen as controversial, and I don't know enough about it to really know why. Like, I don't know if it's just one of those things where, like, you know, people are being hypersensitive, or if there's like actual shady stuff that goes on there. I'd have to, like, take a little bit of a deep dive. I mean, I'm not saying YouTube's perfect either by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying I don't really know why it has its reputation. We got no results for Hollow Knight. I got in search. Oh, man. No, the site's just down because so many people are searching it that it's crashing out, probably. I mean, those things happen. It's not really that surprising. I mean, it is a little bit annoying, especially whenever like the primary purpose of the stream is to get to play SilkSong. Though it definitely was my bad. I thought it was coming out at an earlier time than it was, and I was just mistaken on that front. Yeah, I don't know what it wanted me to do there. See here. Oh, have you got to the point where you can buy? Okay. Well, I don't know if it'll be to that point for myself, but we will check here in a moment. Hopefully. I'll check in 40 seconds. Or actually, since I felt that because I got excited, I'll check now. Let's see here. Oh, nope. The page is still erroring. Just an error for me. Oh well. It just shows the price. Yeah, same on my Steam tab. And I don't mean this tab, I mean a separate Steam tab. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait till less people are on the page. And us just aggressively checking is probably gonna make it take longer, so I'll give it a few more minutes. All you can do, really. But that tells me that the SilkSong heads aren't just like a vocal minority that are just very loud. People are truly, genuinely excited for the game, probably even outside of the Hollow Knight sphere, which is really good. Also, this entire video is over. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I mean... Oh, hi, Bloom's brother! Hey, we're gonna be playing SilkSong soon. We're just waiting for it to come out. Well, actually, it's already come out, but the Steam page is not working yet because everybody's too hyped for this Silky Songu. So, the Steam page just crashes if you try to open it right now. But welcome to the stream, Bloom's brother. It's nice to have another viewer. I know. You're like, I wish that you would play Granny while waiting for the Steam page to load. It's not happening, though. Loom's brother is a big Granny stan. Myself, I love my grandma. That being said, I'm not that interested. You can't find the game anymore? Yeah, Bloom's brother is a frequent viewer at this point. We actually met through my cousin's channel, The Logical Fallacy, where he streams FNAF content and that sort of thing. And he's come over here, and we appreciate you on the stream. Love all the returning viewers. It's always exciting to see both fresh faces and returning faces. I appreciate all of you guys, so thank you for joining us even while we are forced to wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe it's working on that tab. Wait, I'm gonna finish this rush. Okay, we're gonna claim blend. Okay, maybe it'll work on this other thing. I can't buy it from that tab for obvious reasons. I'm doing it where I have a little bit more privacy for my information. And it's oh, it's loading. Okay. We can't get the soundtrack yet, so we'll just... Okay, you can't see it, but I see the buy button, but it won't load. It won't load whenever I'm trying to add it to my cart. Oh. Add to cart. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so the soundtrack is now on the game. Let's see here. Bloom's brother, are you gonna get SilkSong? Actually, I forgot. You probably... Okay. I think it might have loaded. Maybe. There was a problem displaying your item. Oh, and now it's telling me the release date's in... Okay. I gotta completely close out of Steam because this is just not working. Me, no have PC. Me, only have mobile device. Yeah, it's probably not on mobile. I almost exited OBS. That would have been bad. Me now said I can't play Epic Game. Yeah. No, I get that. Well, if you can watch Epic Game, we will playing quite a bit of it once we finally are able. Well, right now you wouldn't be able to buy it anyway, just because so many people are on the Steam page that I'm still having issues. All I can get is the button up. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun seeing everybody scrambling trying to get this in other people's VODs too. I wish I could say that I'm just a content creator, but I'm also a content enjoyer. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Okay, the cart. I think I finally was able to add it. Maybe. It's loading. Xbox broke, definitely. Yeah. There was a problem displaying the items. Nope, still not working. Okay. Has anybody actually got to it yet? Let's see here. He's trying. Oh my god, just look at this. Everybody's going crazy. SilkSong was fake all along. Oh man, that's a crazy chat. Nightland, is it okay to have a childish soul? Yes, it's fine to have a childish soul. I mean, I can be childish sometimes too. I'm 22 and I have the interests of my, like, if I could talk to my like 13, 14-year-old self, I feel like in a lot of ways we would have a lot of similarities. Even to this day. Nothing wrong with having a childish soul. Staying young at heart is definitely hard, and it's also admirable in a way, because as you get older, it's so easy to become so pessimistic and down on the world. So if you can keep that naive, youthful optimism, try to for as long as you can. Just be careful to not get suckered into things that you otherwise know better because you want to believe something's true because of that youthful optimism. That's the main thing. Okay. My shopping cart's loading. Oh my god. Okay. I'm continuing to pay. Okay. And it's the error screen again. Is it okay to have a silly/goofy soul? Yeah. You just have to be able to read the room. That one you have to be a little bit careful to. Like, obviously, there are times where, even if you are really goofy, you just have to make sure that you understand the vibe of whatever place you walked into. And sometimes people can see, like, goofiness as a little bit insensitive, too. Like, I know I have a problem. My personality gets really jokey if I'm put into an uncomfortable situation. And sometimes, if you make a lot of jokes whenever somebody's trying to be vulnerable with you, they can feel like you're not taking them super seriously. Even if you are, and you're just sort of, like, trying to do it as more of a self-soothing thing. So just be careful, like, not even careful, just be mindful when you're being goofy. Especially in, like, those interpersonal interactions. On the day-to-day with strangers, I don't think it really matters too much. Okay, that's funny. It's now saying my cart is empty. I'm trying to stream. I really am. It keeps on saying that it's in my cart, and then it'll disappear from my cart. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the soundtrack. Not even so much because I'm necessarily gonna listen to it. Is it okay to... Is it okay? Bloom's brother? I think you've had too much sugar. You gotta lay off the sugar a little bit. We're sort of going a little crazy in chat. You can check achievements. That's great. That's great. Checking achievements. That's definitely what I want to do. Let's see. The thing is, everybody's like trying to brute force this, and I need like half of those people to stop so that it will load. This guy is the goat, by the way. He has so many useful tutorials out there. He's probably gonna do the same for SilkSong. 0.001% of people got something? Yeah. Maybe the SilkSong was just the friends we made along the way. I very so much did. Yeah, I knew you got too much sugar. I could tell. But everybody's trying to brute force it whenever obviously the system's overloaded. So like some people need to stop and just wait. I'm trying to stream, so I've hit continue to payment so many times. I'm just gonna like all of a sudden see like $200 stream from my bank account. Imagine if you got planned, let's see here. I think it removed your message, Bloom's brother. I don't know what you were saying. Some people are downloading it. This person's like, I have no money to play SilkSong. I mean, anybody can get $20. Imagine if you got charged for every time you edit it to the card. It would be funny, not gonna lie. I would not feel like it would be that funny. It would be funny after the fact, after I got the money back, but I don't think it would be that funny when it was happening. 40 groups have been made. Groups? Okay. An error occurred when trying to load her shopping cart. Please try again. Okay. Well, people are starting the game right now. Well, hopefully they stop overloading the Steam page. I'm just trying to get my game. Well, it'd be funny to tell a logical fallacy about the overload incident. Well, I'm kind of mad at all my friends who are gonna be able to play. Cookie Fox is smart. He opened up an Isaac run that'll take him like 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. There'll probably be 0.5% players got an achievement. The achievement is starting the game. Starting the game, embarking on a new adventure, and beating everybody who overloaded it. I mean, to be fair, I didn't refresh it at like 10 o'clock exactly. I think I waited like 1 minute, which maybe was 1 minute too long, so maybe I'm just an El Bozo and I won't be able to play today. Oops, sorry, an error was encountered when processing your request. Oh, really? No, but, if it'll let me get it, I will get the soundtrack and the game all at once, just as a token of support to, the creators. Because I really think the game probably should be, like, around $30, but I appreciate that they're, keeping it affordable for everybody. Acquire reverse tool. Auto. No spoilers. Please. No, I'm just like that's basic enough that it's I can't really make anything of that. It's probably just like the Nell. But if you know any information that I would not be privy to, please do not say, for at least until I get to that part of the game. And so far, we have not made it to the menu screen. I have tried. Okay, well, I guess we're doing another puzzle battle. Because I feel like I'm gonna have... It's been about 30 minutes, jeez. Such is life. Hopefully by 10:30, or by the end of this rush. Nobody's playing Rush. They're all trying to go to SilkSong. I don't blame them. What nerd would be trying to do puzzle battles right now? Yeah, literally nobody in the world. Okay. We'll just cancel. We have 15 friends online. These are the 15 people in the world not on that Steam page. And probably half of them are about to head to it. I made it to the download once, you wonder? Yeah. Are you getting the soundtrack too, or just the game? Me, because I'm watching this goat. Thank you. Oh, yes, Bloom's brother, you are also one of the few people who are not, on the Steam page. Can you quack the code? Part of the chess.com community championships. Oh, September 4th to 5th. There's the Duck Chess Championship. Interesting. Top prize, $2,500. Sheesh. That is crazy. First prize, $750 just for some duck and chess. Just the game, I guess. Yeah. Gonna leave a bad review. Took 30 minutes to get to the Steam page. But no, Bloom's brother, I appreciate it, though. This part of the stream's kind of boring because we're just waiting for the Steam page to actually be accessible. I mean, I'm glad for Team Cherry. It means that their sales are going to be quite crazy. Okay, let's see if anybody in the world has given up on this. Yeah, Bloom's brother. At some point, we're gonna get good at chess, and then we're gonna have a rematch. We're just gonna kick my butt. I believe in you. Game Pass is at 90% discount. You can get the game for $1. Jeez, what? Do they hate money? That is crazy. I mean, you can't get the game because everybody's on the on the pages, but whenever like the queue clears up, that's like wonderful for the people who can't really afford that they have it on Game Pass for that cheap. But we're buying the game directly, and the soundtrack too to show support to Team Cherry. I'm pretty sure I'll like the soundtrack, so I don't think it's gonna be any loss to me, really. Bloom's brother, what are the dots about? You okay? Everything alright, Bloom's brother? Or are you just not confident that you'll be able to take me on one day? Listen, I have high hopes for any of my followers that you will be able to do feats that others can only dream of. Yes, that's a Hollow Knight reference. I'm like not even paying attention to like this, which is why I'm going so slow. You'll probably beat me today because like my mind's just very distracted. Like I'm not taking this seriously at all. The chess stuff. Whew, okay. This guy's good. Okay, time to check the Steam page again. See if we've made any progress on that front. Store. The Steam store's not even loaded anymore, it's just like fully crashed out. Dude, you are the worst chess player to ever touch the board and the pieces. I'm not gonna be able to beat you. I mean, one day, Bloom's brother. You know, I used to be the worst chess player ever, too. But I just practiced a lot. Watched a lot of the tutorials. Played around 30,000 games, and, you know, you too could play around 30,000 games and beat people my level. If it was dedicated practice. Okay. I finally got this page to load again. That's funny. I keep on having to add this to the cart, even though it's already in the cart, because it doesn't understand that it's in there, because so many people are on the queue. Well, okay, I mean, technically, I'm like, sort of lowballing it. Let me see here. If we go to the game history, technically 34,000. 500 something. You know. So technically I was under-exaggerating a little bit there. And that's only on this account. I do have a Leechus account somewhere there, and I've played like probably a couple hundred games on it too, maybe 1,000, but honestly, not that many in the grand scheme of things. Like, if we take somebody that's like, that would be one of my opponents. Let me see here. But let's take this guy, for example. Let's see how many games he has. Okay, well, this National Master only has, like, around 4,000 games. Okay, maybe a bad example. Let's hit this person. Yeah, see, like this, FIDE Master, they have more games than me. Oh my god. Also, if you guys are in here and, you know, willing to forgive the fact that it's taken so long for SilkSong to get here, every like does help the algorithm, and I appreciate it very much. But yeah, no, I'd say like 30,000 or so games is like sort of typical for people who are around 2,000. Like this I am. How many games does he have? 7,000. Okay, like my point doesn't seem that good whenever I'm clicking on Masters and they have like a lot less games than me. Oh, look. Okay, so this one's like me, you know. But I've been playing since 2018 too. I guess it depends on whenever you joined. Darn. So many people have so many... I guess a lot of people are just better than me. They got a high rating quickly. So bro wants me to juggle around chess, watching him, school life, and relaxation. Like, bro, chill. I mean, hey, I watch plenty of streamers, like, just in the background whenever I would play chess, and school. Actually, I think I played a lot of chess games near the end of high school myself. That's whenever I really started getting into it. Was like that final year or so of high school. Though I was homeschooled, so school life, there wasn't so much socialization and, like, you know, time waste whenever it comes to like going back and forth. I know that you told me to, you know, stop showing up on for review page, but I plan to keep on with it. Otto, were you able to get it? Okay. Well, this page works. Now I just need it to work on, I need it to work on my, Steam. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh Steam again. Because maybe, like, the insane queue is, stopping it from being able to load. Now people are giving solutions, though. Oh, okay. Well, if you know the solution, I would appreciate it if you let me know. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it. I mean, the solution is just to wait till September 5th, right? That's like the big brain IQ play where you have like just no problems. You just wait till everybody who wants it has already got it. Okay. Okay, the Steam page is loading a little bit, which is crazy. That's something. Okay, and then it went back to the error page. Okay. Okay, back to the chess puzzles. I might be able to VOD just like the chess puzzle segment because it's been so so long. Oh, this is gonna be like a 10-hour stream, isn't it? Oh, that's tough. Well, I made sure to eat early, so we didn't have to worry too much about that sort of thing. Oh my god. I got to the cart, I recognized there was 2 items, and then like I tried to get to the payment screen, and then it was like, nah, there's actually nothing there. Team Cherry, I'm just trying to give you some money. Please. We're gonna try to reset the console? Yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, I've reset Steam a couple times. But no, I hope that we're doing good in school, Bloom's brother. I wonder what people are gonna be eating today. I started my day eating pretty light because I didn't want to like, you know, overstuff myself considering so much of the day I'm gonna be doing this. But I just ate some like ham sandwiches, or actually I think it was turkey. I always get turkey and ham confused. I buy turkey and ham together. Should have got some chips with it too. That would have been nice. There was a problem displaying this item. Whew. I start my day eating rice and onions. You're insane. I mean, starting your day eating rice, it doesn't sound like you're insane. It just sounds like you live in like a country in Asia, you know? You know, I was crazy once. I was infected once. I can buy, but I'll be using Xbox Game Pass to save money. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it depends on, like, sort of your perspective, right? Like, I definitely think if you really enjoy the game, you should just buy it directly and not just use Game Pass. Just to show a token of appreciation to Team Cherry, you know? Because there's definitely people, and I understand, like, some people definitely don't have the money to spare. And if you're one of those people, definitely take advantage of those things. Though I am always in favor of helping these insane creative types financially, especially if they're generous. Because they don't have to. They could have easily charged like $60 for a game like this and no Game Pass, you know. Also, like 3 DLCs that should have been base game content, but Team Cherry's just not like that. Yeah, we're in the Middle East, I remember. You were talking about that. I think you said Saudi Arabia, if I remember right, Bloom's brother. I mean, I can't remember everybody's thing. You'll get off. Okay. Well, Otto, thank you for joining the stream. Sorry that we didn't get to the SilkSong portion before you went. I have been trying. Oh, Iraq. I don't know why I thought Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Iraq. Well. I know why. It's because my Middle Eastern friend that I had, they ended up moving to the UK with their family. I think like they immigrated whenever they were a teenager to the UK. But I had a friend back whenever I was younger that lived in Saudi Arabia. And it's always what first comes to mind whenever I think of the Middle East. I know a lot of people, whenever they think of like America and the USA, the main thing that comes to their mind is people that look like sticks of butter. You know, they're just like, all those Americans are like stuffed turkeys full to the brim of butter, just fat galore. And I don't know how I feel about that stereotype, but it is kind of funny. Oh, and people are always whining about our healthcare. Blablo. I don't know what that means. Also, with auto going, Bloom's brother, you probably could get to the point of being #1 chatter. You are only at 25 XP though this stream, and auto is at 150 XP. Oh man. It is frustrating though, not being able to get to the page. I might have to watch somebody else play SilkSong if I actually want to play the game. That's crazy. Or, oh, he's made it to the game. Oh, he's made it to the game too. So many people have made it to the game. Crazy. Daily SilkSong News. He's gonna have to change his name. Pancreas is a soup here. It's yummy. Oh, interesting. That sounds gross, but I'll take your word for it. Oh my god. What do I have to do in order to get this game? Okay, I'm gonna look at a different tag. SilkSong. How to buy. Hollow Knight SilkSong. Steam page solution. Oh man, that's funny. The Hollow Knight sequel's launch didn't go entirely to plan. Okay. Well, we'll read an article. Search up on Google and you'll see. Yeah, I might do that at some point. We're gonna switch scenes real quick here to this article right here. Hey, please stop, stop the, oh, where did the thing go? Where did my stuff go? No. Okay, let's try that again. Window capture. Search it up right now. I'm being cautious and not searching up, or I'll leave and no one will watch. There'll be people who will watch once we get to the thing. But I'm not gonna search up anything that I'm not like confident in what it is in a different language, just in case it pulls up searches that I'm not planning for. Okay. Yeah. So let's read this article about the issues that we're facing. So Hollow Knight released on September 4th, but it hasn't gone smooth. There's 100,000 concurrent players and the first 45 minutes availability on Steam. So 100,000 people didn't have this issue, okay. Hollow Knight had 72,000 at one time. Yeah, I keep on seeing this gremlin on my Steam page that's not visible to you guys. The issues aren't affecting everyone, but they are affecting us. Yep, it's had a lot of hype, okay. They're already clickbaiting everything about it. Can you believe that? Just the audacity of some people. Bro, please leave. Like, no joke, it's a soup. I swear to God, if I have to, like, censor part of the VOD because of this, I am gonna be so mad at you, Bloom's brother. If there is one NSFW thing that shows up from this, I will lose it. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This does not look like my thing at all. Maybe it tastes good, but you know they say you eat with your eyes. This looks disgusting. I've had puke that has looked like that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's good, but like the eye test, I don't like it. Oh my God. Steam cannot decide whether or not these things are in my cart or not. Hey, it's yummy. It might be yummy. I'm just basing it off the visuals, you know? Like I can't taste an image, but it did not look very appealing to my eyes. Also, where did my cute little face go? Come on. Come on, little guy, come back up. Sorry I did that to you, little munchkin. Okay. Oh, I'm so jealous. So many people on the other streams, they're not having this issue now. Oh my God. But no, I believe you. It might take a little while before we get this to our cart and actually can pay for it. So you guys might want to just check back in like 10 minutes. I don't know. Oh, I guess I could try it on the other tab while this is hidden. Yeah, let me make sure that nothing can be seen. 15 minutes, she'll return and refresh. Yeah. Okay, good luck with your shower. And hopefully SilkSong will be in my inventory by the time that you do that. I'm sorry that it's taken so long, chatters. Okay, I'm checking it in the web browser. And the web browser is just as broken as everything else. Ooh, okay. Oh, yep. See you later, Bloom's brother. They should have just allowed pre-orders, probably. Hollow Knight SilkSong. Steam page. Issue fix. Yep, okay. Yeah, a person is saying how it just dropped and there's no pre-order options. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, there was an error with my request. I mean, come on. Oh, my brother's calling. My brother called. His phone was like glitching out. Could not understand a word he said. Yeah, my friend is messaging me about how us Hollow Knight fans have broke the Steam shop. Yep. Come on. I feel insane just doing the same thing over and over again. Okay. Oh my god, my brother's... My brother thought that that he could be heard on the stream through a phone. Little did he know, that's not really how that works. Little did he know. Okay. If we can ever get this, oh my god. I'm refreshing until I get it. I'm obviously on a different tab on the thing. I don't want you guys to see anything related to my information. Trying it on like several different browsers to get something, and like it's just not working on any of them. What do you mean? Come on. Okay. Well, oh, what to do? I mean, I guess I can refresh Steam. But if it's not working on the browser, I don't think it's refreshing on the app's gonna do much of anything right now. But we will try. Saying to please try again later. Okay. We will do chess puzzles for a little bit. Actually, let's go to variants. Let's go to variants. Let's do a thing of duck chess. We'll do tree 2 because I'm not insane. I really am trying to do Hollow Knight, but we'll see. Scandy's not good here. We'll do it like this. Actually, like, I need to cancel that move. Doesn't make sense. Let's go here. And we'll do this move. I want to be able to move my bishop next move. So this duck, putting it right here, the idea is that they're going to let me move it. I guess here, and I'll move the duck there again. Yeah, I mean, I'll go here. And I'll go like this. That way, if they do this, I have a lot of options. Yeah, I mean, I'll go here and here. No big deal. And I think in this variant, you can castle out a check, I think. Yeah, I'll go like this. They're gonna have to open up some discovery on me. Go here and here. I don't want the trade yet. How do I want to do this? Go here. Go like this. I'll try to provoke them into trading. Yeah, we'll go like this. Just don't want him to trade. I want him to move this knight, because that's a blunder. Because I could do a duck interference. Go here and here. Okay, we'll go like this. I want them to go over here. Because if they do that, I think they actually lose a piece. Yeah, I think this also does lose a piece. He takes like this. Doesn't really change much of anything. You just want it to lose an extra piece, I guess. I mean, sure, I'll take here. And I guess go here. I mean, he's just gonna place the duck over here so that he can take the pawn. But I guess he can't do that because his rook's also hanging. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just take. No reason not to, right? Yeah, I mean, he resigned. I mean, that was a very poor game by my opponent, but he just wasn't any good at duck chess, so... What to do? Okay, guess we can retry the Steam page now. Maybe. Whoa. Okay, yeah, still not working. So I guess we'll play again. Okay, let's see what our opponent does here. Knight f3 I think is just a very solid move for duck chess. That's actually pretty smart. I guess I'll go here. I feel like this move stops a lot of harmony. Because you can't play d4, yeah, I'll go here. I still like the duck in this spot. He's probably gonna play this and duck here again, stopping that. Though I think I want to play probably just e6 and bishop e4 anyway. Oh, he is allowing e5. That is interesting. I'll take my opportunity to play it, because that means that I have both this spot and, all this line opened up for my bishop if he doesn't place it here again. He's probably going to play bishop e2. And at that point, since our pawn is defending the center, putting a dock to obstruct the king might be a good move. I don't know why he put the duck there. Doesn't really make sense. We'll stop him from castling. That was a waste of his duck. He should have put the duck on, like, e2 or something. I'll just castle and I'll keep his king in the center for now. I think that's the play. Keeping his king in the center is always good. Just annoying too because my pieces are just so harmonious, and then he's got this bozo king over here. He plays, yeah, so this guy just doesn't know how to properly use a duck. And I don't blame him. Duck chess is hard to get, like, sort of a feel on what's a correct duck placement versus what's not. Like, probably, like, this and duck here would have been good, but, yeah, he doesn't see any of it. Okay. I'm gonna play this. I'll let him castle. I'll let him castle. My idea is that I want to be able to place something on g4. Knights are... Oh, okay. That's smart. A5 and duck here, I guess. It'll be interesting to see if Bloom's brother comes back. I figure he probably will at some point. Okay. I guess we'll take... right? And then I guess it doesn't matter too much where our duck goes. Maybe here. Duck E2 also, E7 probably was good too. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't punish me for it at all. I don't want him to be able to play H3. I want this square eventually for my bishop. This guy's playing so slow too. I mean, come on, you gotta play a little bit faster than that. He's probably periodically checking the Steam page though, so I do get it. I mean, just takes, right? Don't really know why he's giving me that pawn. Unless he thinks there's some tactic with b4 and, like, you know, putting a duck here. Yeah, I mean, we can take and we can just place here. Because we're also threatening to take this pawn. I mean, losing the knight kind of hurts, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just go here. We'll go here and like this. I don't want him to preserve the bishop. If I want the bishop, I'm gonna take it. That's more or less how I'm looking at it. Okay, I guess we'll go here and here. If he plays g3, then we probably will throw in bishop takes, knight takes here. Okay, so that's just a bad move. I guess I like the idea of him taking with this rook because it's a little bit less harmonious. Yeah, white forfeits on time. Okay, let's check the Steam page again. Okay, I see some false hope. I see things loading. Okay. Oh man, it was there for a second. It was there for a singular second. Okay. Sure, we'll take this guy's rematch if he's still offering it. It was there for 1 second. Oh, is it coming back? Refresh like a soap bar. Nice. What did the soap bar, what was it like? Oh my god, we're still having errors. I'll show the page real quick, on the thing. I don't want to give too much away, but, this is us right now. That is us. This guy also looks like a bar of soap. A stanky pair of soap. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it now. Oh, how OBS does this is a little strange. But yeah, no, that's what we're seeing. But let's go back to the other window. Oh, so cheap. He waits till I'm just like so off screen to do his thing. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to this window. I don't understand this guy at all. Oh my god, why is nothing showing up? Okay, let's try to go back to window capture. There we go. So stupid. We lost so much time there. So much time. Okay, let's go like this. I'd probably play knight f3 and duck e2. That's probably what I would do. But no, it is new chess update. This is just duck chess. It's just a variant. Basically how it works is it's like normal chess, except you have a duck. Also, my opponent hung their king. You can't do that in normal chess. I'm just bored out of my mind trying to get this game. My opponent just was not paying attention one little bit. That's funny. It's saying my shopping cart is empty again. And it's displaying the wrong icon. Okay. Wait a second here. Showing up again. Continue to payment. No! Imagine it just charges me 95 times. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I get to play this game today. I might not be able to. Maybe my stream's just clickbait. Yeah, but it is funny, whenever you see a king captured, that doesn't happen in normal chess. I beat this guy before, he just made a ducking mistake. Could you believe the nerve of some people? They just make some ducking mistakes. What do you mean? Okay. I'm so frustrated. Oh no! Also, the tab was eating my image. How dare the tab? This really should just fit to screen. I don't know why it doesn't. But okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, somebody accepted the challenge. Okay. That's an okay move. Duck e6 does make a lot of sense. Daisy, bring me your answer too. I'm half crazy. All the love for you. By the way, what I just said was the first song a computer song. Really? That's fascinating. Myself, I don't care too much for girls named Daisy. I mean, I guess the Mario Daisy was kind of cute. He's gotta let me play Bishop E7 at the very least. Man. Bloom's brother, thank you for sticking with the stream, even though we haven't been able to get to what we've wanted to. I'm gonna go back. I think this is a weakness. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm putting the duck here so that he can't castle. Keeps his king stuck in the center. And he liked my idea so much he was starting to use the duck on me. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? What does the duck do? It basically just acts like a brick. Basically, like, I can't move anything through this square. Like, everything's stuck. Like, I can't capture the duck. It's just in the way. That's the main thing. It's pretty funny. More than anything else. Let's go here. Yeah, so it's basically just an impenetrable wall. Like, nothing he can do can make that pawn go there, even if he wanted it to. It can lead to some pretty interesting quactics. It's like tactics, but quactics. Get it? Ha ha ha. So funny. Okay. I'll castle this way. I'm letting him castle too now. I don't care anymore whether or not he castles, because he can castle either way. That would be a good trade for me if he did that, so we're gonna allow that, because the knights can't be stopped by the duck. I mean, the duck is in the way. I mean, make the duck into meat. Yeah, we could grind up the duck. But the knights jump over pieces, so it doesn't really matter. Like, that's not, like, this stops the queen from defending the bishop, but it doesn't stop, anything else. So this is actually hanging now, so we gotta be a little bit careful. It is defended in 2 different ways, though. I don't know. I don't think I've ever ate duck. That sounds questionable to want to eat duck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll go here. I don't want to be kicked out. He's just gotta live with something being on that square. And then I probably want to play knight to f4, but I'm gonna put a duck here so that he can't take it. Because, gosh diddly darn, I'm so clever. I'm attacking this bishop. I predict he's just going to move the bishop out of the way. He could also finally attack this if he wants to. Me win duck. Yep, I like to duck. We'll move our knight out of the way. What I want to do is I want to get this rook into the game too. That's our next objective. Okay, so he blundered a pawn here because I can take here, and then I can put a duck. Put a duck in the way. So his queen was defending that pawn, but I ducked him. I ducked him over. Okay, so we'll just go here. And then we'll get in the ducking way. Soon we're gonna have to, like, sort of go ham. Don't know how we're gonna go ham yet, but we gotta ramp up the temperature. Or I don't know. The Steam page could finally load, and then I wouldn't care. You know, who gets stucked. If this knight moves, I kind of want to go here to ruin the pawn structure in front of his king. So that's definitely a thought. Okay, so I'm going to go here. And I'm not going to let him push his pawn and get my knight out. I want to be able to take this. Get an extra pawn. The knight is better than the bishop in duck chess, because things are just so ducking insane with the knights. Okay, I'll go here. No big deal. At some point, the knight might want to use that square, if things change at all. I'm hungry, RL. What should you eat? Probably not ducks. I don't know. How about a good hamburger and some potatoes? That sounds like it would be real yum. So I'm stopping his queen from being able to take that. I mean, that's sort of a smart move, kinda. Yeah, my opponent ran out of time. Meat and potatoes, though, that's always good. Okay, let's check the Steam page again, see if we got anything working. My opponent said no time in this. I mean, you play a blitz game, you expect to not have too much time. I don't know what to tell him. Oh my god. The Steam page is just never gonna work. We're already 3 hours in, and we haven't made it to the menu screen. Okay, well, maybe by the 4-hour mark, we will get to the menu screen. Okay, let's do another one. I keep on getting black. Crazy. Not that there's anything wrong with me getting black. I mean, I'm fine, like, you know. Nothing wrong with being black. Just gotta build up some, a big black center. That's all I gotta do. What should I eat? Reset the page? Oh, I have been. If you just look it up, there's so many people having problems because, there's so many people trying to queue it up that it's overloading the page where nothing's happening. That's basically, the gist of it. Oh, okay. What do I want to be able to guarantee? I guess I don't want this square blockaded. I'd rather him put the duck here. Because if he puts the duck there, then I won't be able to push. But no, Hello, Otto. We still have not made it to the menu screen, unfortunately. We might get there by the end of the day. I have tried to reset, log in through different browsers. Still just nothing, but such is life, I guess. Such is life. I hope by the 4-hour mark that we get to the menu screen. Gonna have to write about this on the review. That's actually kind of a clever move. I didn't really see it. Is that what we want to do? Oh, we've disconnected. We'll go like this. Games are being restored. Oh, there's a server restart happening. Okay. Back now. Did you download SilkSong? I've not been able to get it yet. I wish. And hopefully this disconnecting here is just like a chess.com thing. Too many players are logging in right now. Please try again soon. Man, the too many players on everything. That's crazy. On SilkSong, on chess. Everything, every queue is broken. But no, we would be doing SilkSong if we had it downloaded. And now this won't even work because it says that there's too many people. Oh, have you just started the download? Congratulations, Otto. I'm happy for you. I wish I was you, but I'm happy for you. I've been trying in between games, during games, just nothing. Did you use any special trick? I think this is just checkmate and duck chess. Yeah, he's got to resign unless we lose connection. Yeah, normal chess's queen would be defending this, but he has nowhere to go. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just resign. I probably would have resigned if that were me, but if you took an hour break, then try it again. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it does ask to please try again later. Okay, well, huh. We could do an Isaac run. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do an Isaac run. That's what we're gonna pivot to. So we're gonna go off the chess thing. So if you guys bear with me. So don't worry, there won't be any Silk spoilers. Me want food? Me don't know what to eat. I told you. You gotta do the hamburgers. You gotta do some potatoes. Either like mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes. And then, to really make it special, do some green beans with it. Launching SilkSong. Bread with cheese. Okay, Otto, I hope you have fun. I'm gonna pivot to Isaac while we're waiting since it's just not loading. And now Isaac's not responding. Why is Isaac not responding? Come on. Give me a break. Something's gotta respond. Okay, let's do game capture.
Lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing
Okay.
pictures and playing with his toys.
We'll pivot to Isaac while we're waiting. Okay, let's see here. We'll do a classic Eden run while we're waiting. Okay, let's see here. Just because I'm getting tired of the chess. Ooh. What great hair we have. I love this Eden hair. I love it so much. I'm going to take a screenshot of it after I'm done with the stream. People are just going to be like, I thought this was a Silk stream. Why are we on Isaac? And I'm like, the page won't freaking load for me. Like, I understand for confusion. But I've been trying. Yes, okay. The tower card, it was worth 5 cents. Woo! Okay, let's see here. Who's Isaac's? What's this? Is he crying? Yes, he is crying. Isaac is a game where your mother was tasked by God to kill you. And you have to escape your mother by plunging deep down into the depths, into a very weird basement. But we will be doing SilkSong whenever it loads. That's what this stream is about. We're gonna... It's just not loading. And I don't want to play more duck chess, or regular chess, for that matter, either. Let's use the card. There we go. It's a really fun game. It's a fun game. What? Your own mother? I know. It's crazy. Could you imagine how terrible that would be? Having to worry about your own mother messing with you like that? Trying to... But, I mean, if God says, hey, you gotta kill the child, you know, he's corrupted by sin. What's a mother to do, you know? It's based on the biblical story of Abraham and Isaac, but instead of it being Abraham, it's the mother. And it's set more in modern day. I remember thinking to myself whenever I was younger that this game was so cool. But I knew whenever I was young, I was like, oh, my parents would never let me buy this. So it was one of those games that I got whenever I was 18. Which is really kind of the proper age to play a game like this. It is really fun though. Basically, if you played like The Legend of Zelda, it's basically like a dungeon crawler. And there are 700 unique items. Some of them good, some of them bad, some of them mid. A lot of them are just mid, unfortunately. But it makes for some pretty funny moments. And why the basement is like this, I don't know. Some of it is probably just his imagination being hyperactive. That's my only answer to it all. Okay, let's pop this card. We got an item that will make us cry faster, which is good because our tears is how we attack things in this game. Always getting little updates too, which is really cool by the developers. Hey, that's really good. Okay, let's check stream chat, see what's going on. At the end of every floor, I'm gonna try to refresh the page, see if we can get some SilkSong going. Okay. Because that's what I want to play. I love this game, but it's not what I'm trying to play on this stream. However, it's not letting me play what I want to play, so... What to do, right? Okay. We're gonna go here. I mean, for 1 heart, sure. Not a great item, but it's okay. Oh, let's see here. Rainbow poo. This game will have you saying weird things, you know, so be careful if you play it, because you'll be like, oh yeah, that rainbow poo, like, saves the day, and then, like, people are like, what? Okay. Let's grab the key. And then once we head down to this floor transition, we will check the Steam page again. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Steam page. Will you load for me? Nope. Isn't loading. Okay. Well, we will do another floor. I mean, hopefully I don't have to do a whole run of this. I will, but I'm sort of itching to get to it. Yeah, they definitely should have done a pre-order option instead of just having everybody on the store all at once. I'm happy that it's popular enough that it's crashing the site, but kind of wish we could just get to it, but whatever. I mean, what, I think Hollow Knight ended up selling like, what, 80 million copies? So it was pretty evident that this launch was going to be huge. Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna be zapped by the time I actually get to the game that we're trying to play for the stream. But that's okay, it makes me a better content creator to sort of have to fill those silences, and figure out what we're doing, especially because long term, if I want to do this, like, I have to think about being, like, having a good variety for a stream, right? To, keep people entertained. Which, the chess stuff is at least entertaining for me. I don't know if you guys really like it. It is just one of those things that I'm pretty passionate about, and also happen to be pretty okay at, you know. Which I think makes for an interesting combination, though. I do know different minds feel different ways. By the way, do you work for money, or we're living on God's plan? Are you talking about in the game? What do you mean by on God's plan? Yes. So I am 22 years old. I'm of course going to be purchasing the game with my own money. I didn't go to my mom and be like, "Hey, I need this video game." She would be like, "With what money?" She'd be like, "Nightland, what are you talking about? Why do you think I'm going to buy a game for you? We're not a child anymore." Also, I died, but thankfully I have 9 lives. But yeah, no, I pay for my own stuff, but I do live with family still. Yeah. Do you mean is God's plan family? Is that what you meant? I mean, that's a funny way to phrase things. Okay, let's see here. Bunch of pills, don't care about that. Okay. We'll burn one of these lives for the quarter. This other one will take like this. Speed up, great pill. Health up, great pill. 48-hour energy, great pill. All great pills, that's pretty rare. Okay, let's go down. Other than that, I don't know what you would mean by God's plan. Okay, let's try to, okay, nope, Steam store still not working. Might just have to give up on it. Maybe I have to rename the stream title. Oh my, what a powerful build we have already. Oh man, that is insane. Do you just see that giant, piercing sphere of death? That's awesome. What about you, Bloom's brother? I know that you mentioned that you don't have too much disposable income. Unfortunate, because I was gonna set up stream donations, and I was gonna expect, you know, some tithings, you know, some God's plans for me. I'm kidding. Let's see here. These special rocks with X's on them often contain health. Which is pretty cool, pretty cool. Definitely rewards people with vigilant eyes. Oh, I shouldn't have got hit there. That's unfortunate. Oh, Guppy's collar. That's huge. That's potential extra lives and one closer to the Guppy transformation if we can swing it. Arcade machines. Always a scam. Never play a crane game. Please. 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 That was a very expensive item, but we will take it. Too expensive, but, you know, such is life. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Okay. Try to head to the next floor so we can check the Steam page again. That's how we're doing this. Every floor is a Steam page check. And a chat check, too. But the chat we might check multiple times. It just depends on how active the chat is. Okay. I missed the item room, but I don't really care. Okay, let's check chat first. We're bored. Me too. I'm waiting for the new game. I am bored too. I am just waiting. I wish that it would load, but it just won't. Okay, let's see here. Continue to payment. Something went wrong. Let me check on my other browser. If you want to ask questions about this game, you can. It's pretty fun. It's definitely more expensive, though. Yeah, they're unable to process that request right now. Oh, you know what? Let's, I'm gonna mute this game audio. We're gonna have some lo-fi music in the background for some good vibes. That's what we'll do. Lo-fi music. Chess. Lo-fi. Lo-fi Girl did a collab with Chess. There we go. Those are some good beats. I gotta turn it down a little bit, but those are some very chill beats. No, I get being bored though, because this isn't really the game I want to play. You know, I wouldn't be bored if this was what I was trying to play, but I am not. I'm trying to get into the new world of the Hollow Knight game, but it is not meant to be right now. Let's get rid of our spacebar item and get this. This is a reference to the meme, "I'm a firing my laser," which I don't know if you're old enough to really remember whenever that was a big thing, but it used to be at some point. Back whenever I was knee-high to a duck, we had glorious memes. They were so much better than the skibbity toilets of today. They actually had what the kids call aura and Riz. Whenever there's more people, I need to, let's see. By the way, can I request a song, please? I'm a firing my laser! Yeah, exactly. I probably, if it's a song with lyrics, probably not. Maybe at some point, we'll do, like, a song reaction stream. I know we're doing, like, the Epic the Musical, Act 2 soon, but even just doing this lo-fi thing, I have to worry enough about, like, copyright strikes. So, probably would avoid it in general. And if I didn't have to worry about copyright strikes, I wouldn't really worry about it, but you never know how some of those people can be. Okay, so this card right here, Ace of Clubs, it's really cool what it does. It basically turns everything in the room into bombs. So I'll go to a room with a lot of enemies to demonstrate. This room doesn't have a lot of enemies, so we'll hold off for a room before popping it. This big room probably will use it unless it's okay. So this card, boom, just all bombs and a troll bomb because, of course. Why would there not be a troll bomb? That's a good item. That basically creates blue hearts every now and then. It's not like too exciting of an item, it's more just defense more than anything. I like the offense items more than anything, just because they're more interesting to me. I'm firing my laser. That's a bad item. We'll take that item. It's some extra damage, some good DPS. And I guess we'll take this, even though it's kind of bad. But yeah, let's ouch. Okay. Let's check the Steam page again. I know if you guys can't see whenever I'm checking the Steam page, but that's more so you guys can't see shopping related things. Still an error on the browser. Okay, let's check the app. Yeah, well, by the time that I get to play this, maybe Logical Fallacy will be able to hop on. We'll have to see. Don't want that. That's just a range increase. I think our range is fine, probably. Then again, I could go in there and just die on purpose, use one of my lives. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I mean, the extra range might not be that bad. Ouch. We still have 6 lives, so we are being chilling. Okay, let's go here. We got a curse, so normally we have a map that we can see, but we do not have that map this time. Not for this floor, which is a little unfortunate. It makes it a little harder to navigate. If you're super experienced in the game, it doesn't really matter all that much, but it can make things a little bit harder. Thankfully, I am a god gamer, so it won't matter too much for me. But if you are not a god gamer, it might matter. See, I am such a god gamer, I see the special rock in this room immediately. Oh, look at that, 2 hearts. I'm just such a pro. I say while I'm getting hit. Okay. Well, Team Cherry's probably already made, like, tons of money at this point. I hope they've made a really good return on investment. I mean, I assume that you are if you're crashing Steam pages and eShops. The Nintendo eShop, too, is surprising considering nobody plays on their consoles anymore because their games are too darn expensive. But I guess, well, SilkSong's affordable, so that's a little different. Probably want that card. Take Mother's Kiss, it's a good item. It's just, it's a health upgrade. A trinket's basically an item, but you can only have one of them. Ooh, damage, woo! Okay, and a shop. Which our shops have been okay. They've not been anything special, though. We'll get Tarot Cloth. Good item. Ooh, and an HP upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. Kinda hype. So basically what this does is it just doubles your card effects into doing twice of what they normally would do. Which for some don't really do much of anything, but for others it is a huge upgrade. I assume by 12 or 1, right? Like, surely there'll be few enough people that we can actually get it. Clear Rune is great. There's a lot of potential. Flying is nice. This is boring, but it's a free win. And I'll take the free win. Basically, our tiers have turned into rocket bombs. Not to be confused with the item rocket in a jar, which is also kind of rocket bombs, but different. Okay. And it does so much damage. Like, look at that. That's like half the boss's health in 2 hits. Honestly crazy. Well, we only have a 0.2% chance of a special room. Didn't think it was gonna happen. We'll go harder path just for, you know, the fun of it. I don't know if Parasite works. Gonna try it. This could be a bad idea. We'll see. Did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, how boring. Okay. Soul of Cain. Decent item. Actually, it's a great item because we have Clear Rune, which basically lets us copy effects. So that's actually huge. Whenever we leave the floor, we'll check the page for the other game again. But Logical Fallacies, just if he joins the stream, he's gonna be so confused because he knows that I was so hyped for SilkSong, and he's just gonna be like, what are you doing? Just playing a game you've had in your library forever. You have a problem. And then, like, the chess stuff, too. He's gonna be like, can you not control yourself? Okay, why are... Okay, I'm just leaving. This room, let's see. Anything good in here? Could be good. Bombs. I don't think that does much of anything, so that's good. Okay. Can you request a song, please? No. No, I don't want to do anything because it could get copyrighted, and even the lo-fi thing is a risk. But songs that are, like, culturally relevant, that people would request, unless, like, the creator's very open about people being able to use it, just not a good idea in general. Okay. Steam's still not working, by the way. I don't blame Team Cherry, but Steam, do better. What's wrong with you? Okay, so this is a pivotal point in the run. We go very far in the game, and at that point, most things are gonna do 2 damage to us at this point. Whenever they hit us, so... Also, we got a Curse of Darkness, which makes it so we can see, like, nothing. Whoop-de-doo. But, we got Poison Damage, which is a little bit of a buff. It's not a huge buff, but it's a small buff. It's nice. Clear Rune Soul of Cain being 6 charges makes no sense considering red key's only 4. I don't quite understand that, but that's some real nerd stuff right there. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. So, if there were more viewers, I'd do a poll of, do you think that we'll actually be able to get to do SilkSong today? Oh, I hate this curse. I'm just getting out of this room. This is so annoying. Okay, pills, range up, range up. Okay, I mean, the pills were okay, just boring. Now let's skip this room. I don't want the laser eyes to eat me. Okay, we made it to the boss. And our next check for Hollow Knight SilkSong. This is gonna be like a 10-hour stream, but only like 2 of them are gonna be for SilkSong at this rate. Do you like cheese? Yeah, I like pizza. I don't know if I like cheese. Is that what we're gonna eat today? Just bread and cheese. Grilled cheese. I know a lot of people like grilled cheese. I was never really that big of a fan, but I know a lot of people. Grilled cheese is their absolute jam. I'm excited. Me too, Bill. Okay, let's just leave this room, if it'll let me. I think it should let me. Even though that has a health bar, doesn't count as a mini-boss. We are just trying to rush towards the end, so that we can check the Steam page again, and then probably be disappointed by the fact that too many gosh darn diddly darn people are on it. Gosh darn diddly darn. Start saying that in regular sentences. It'll be funny. Just whenever we're talking to our friends and we're excited, just be like, gosh darn diddly darn. Okay. Well, the boss wasn't that way. Maybe this way? I'm gonna die because I'm trying to speed through this. Okay, fine. We'll kill this room. Okay, never mind. Oh no, I'm actually just gonna die. It's not because this run isn't powerful enough. I'm just playing very sloppy. I'm just trying to speed through it, and that's not the best idea sometimes in a game like this. I'm being a pacifist. I'm trying to save all the enemy. Why did that not open? Okay. I'm trying to be a pacifist, kill as little things as possible. Oh my god. Just dead end after dead end. Okay. We're gonna eat grilled cheese. That's cool. We're checking the Steam page again. Okay. Not on there. Yeah. Gosh darn diddly darn. Yeah, gosh darn diddly darn. It's still not there. Can you believe it? Our friends in Iraq might be a little bit confused. Wait, what was the wrong direction I went? Okay, wait, I see messages, here. Oh man, okay, Logical Fallacy is messaging me. I'm gonna message Logical Fallacy. Yeah, Logical Fallacy clearly is a fake Nightland fan, not even watching the stream. If he was watching the stream, he would know that, we're not quite to that yet. Let me message him on Discord. He was messaging me. I was gonna lose that run, so we're gonna close out of that. Yeah, if he's available, I'm gonna try to call him. He very well may not be. Okay, I gotta see here. Okay, yeah, I gotta re-access my Steam account because it's being stupid. You lube this streamer. Thank you, thank you. You are a real fan, unlike the Logical Fallacy being a complete fake fan. He's at work, can't even join the stream. Fake fan, crazy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna. I told him that we're not to the menu screen yet, which is just crazy. Yeah, Bloom's brother, we're a real one, real fan right here. Okay, checking the card again. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. Well, let me make sure that none of my, like, information here. There seems to be another error. Oh my god, this was the furthest we've ever made it. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, now it's back to the normal error screen. Darn. I see your message, Frog. Is my stream down? Hopefully not. I mean, the stream's working fine. It's just getting the game that we're trying to play. That's the thing that's not working. Okay. Well, we're back to duck chess. We're back to duck chess. We've come full circle. It did ask. It got to a new screen though that time. And why am I black again? Why am I black again? What if I don't want to be black? I probably shouldn't say that, but you know, like every single game that I've played, I feel like it's giving me the black pieces in this duck chess thing. Like, what is up with that? Okay, we're gonna go here. This is not very smart of him to get his knights up in the grill so early on. Oh, this guy just does not know what he's doing at all. This guy is pretty bad. And he's just blundering another pawn too. Like, this guy, no move of his has made sense yet. I think he's losing this knight too. Yeah, he should just resign. But, racist Knightland. No, I mean, listen, I just don't want to be black, okay? It's not racist. I'm talking about the black pieces. I'm not... Listen, okay? I think people from all different cultures are wonderful. And there's also terrible people from all the cultures, too. You know, everybody at the end of the day, they're only human. Okay, I don't understand what my opponent's doing at all. This is very silly of them. They should never allow this. Let's go like this. I want to keep him nice and trapped. Do I seem racist to you, Bloom's brother? We're silly. I'm not racist. He's gonna play this move. Oh, he does that. Okay. People that come in are just gonna be so confused, and they're like, why is this person spamming racist Nightland? He's making a new queen. I have no idea what's going on in this game. This is weird. I guess I'll just take. I'll stop him from making a new queen. Okay, we castled. We castled away from racism. I'm super confused. My opponent's just giving me their queen. Okay, I mean, I could just stick like this. He's gotta go here. He's gotta put himself in check. Get some cops on Yo. Why do we need to get some cops? Because I'm ducking this person? People on my friends list are gonna be like, why are you playing so much duck chess? And I'm like, you wouldn't get it. You're just not silk-brained enough. Okay, is this the time? Are the gods on my side? It's telling me to contact support. Ugh. It'd be wasting their time. I mean, everybody's having this issue, so I'm sure their lines are probably overloaded. Okay. I'm messaging Fallacy because he's asking about what's going on. Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, I just noticed something too that's like just completely unrelated to the stream that's like a little bit bothersome. I'm not gonna let it get to me too much, and I'm not really gonna go into what it is, but yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I just noticed that the person knows who it is if they're watching. I don't think they are, but if they are. But I did notice. But it is what it is. Can't control other people. Check what you sent me on Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I saw the Kermit the Frog thing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something a little bit more, little more personal out there that I noticed, from somebody else sort of DMing me. But I'm not gonna get into that on stream. Not the time or place really to talk about such things. Not just like sound overly vague, but such is life. So I'm placing the duck strategically, like I'm putting it in the way of my own pieces, but you can't put the duck on the same square. So whenever I put my duck here, I'm guaranteeing that the square is free for my other pieces whenever I want. But now I'm gonna use the duck to get in the way. I will get to you in a second, Fallacy, after I'm done with this. But no, yeah, that Kermit the Frog thing, I saw it a couple of years ago. It's very silly. Kind of dark humor too, but I mean, I vibe with dark humor myself. So no worries about that. I think it's kind of funny, but. Okay, so we're gonna move here. I don't want the bishop to be able to go back, so we're trying to go gun after this bishop. Yeah, we'll go here. Just keep the duck in the way of everything. Oh, that's a very smart duck placement. We're gonna go there, and we're just gonna keep his king stuck in the center. Bloom's brother, we're a funny soul, funny goofy soul. We want to take this pawn too. In an ideal world, we take this pawn and we stop him from castling, but if he wants to castle, this is his chance. I don't know why he would do this, because now he's got to respond to the check and the rook hanging. A clever move is he can move his rook over here, but he can put the duck here. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll just go here, see what happens. Knightland as a cop would be funny. He just hung his king. That's funny. Well, let me see what the fallacy is saying. Yeah, so over 1 million people trying to buy and collectively download the same game. Oh yeah, I can imagine that some servers are struggling right now. Yeah, this SilkSong stream has had a lot of chess. The future SilkSong streams probably won't have nearly as much chess. Continue. Okay. Well, we will be back in a bit. I'm going to go to one of my AFK scenes. We'll be back shortly. I'm gonna keep the music playing. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and get some water and other things while we're waiting. appreciate you sticking around so that I'll have a viewer. I appreciate Bloom's brother. You're a real one. Yeah, I was just getting water and such, taking care of things. Let's see here. Keep it on the screen while we're dealing with this stuff. But yeah, so skibbity. I appreciate it. I should just put all my streams in like a different room, unlike one of the TVs, to have another viewer. Let me try the page again. Okay, cart. Continue. No. Nothing working. Okay. We'll go back to our chess scene. Okay, let's turn that down. Okay. So much duck chess is being played today. This is like more duck chess than I've played in years. Just frustrating. I don't blame Team Cherry at all, other than, like, okay, sure, there should have been, like, a pre-order option, but there probably would still be issues with downloading if everybody was doing it all at once. I mean, that's just kind of what happens whenever it's, Oh my god, why am I black again? I mean, come on, can I not have one single game? Why does he put the duck there? I don't think this guy knows how to play duck chess. Well, it'll be an easy win. He's already confused. He's like, what am I supposed to do? He'll probably play like Bishop F4. Bishop F4? He can't stop both bishops. He's probably going to put the duck there because I signaled that I want to do this, and then I'm just going to continue what I was doing. Nah, his duck placements just don't make any sense. I'm guessing he's going to play bishop d2. Try to have some tension between our pieces. Yeah, I'll just castle. But no, I appreciate it. Bloom's brother, you're so real. Oh, I think the next place I want to go, if he doesn't put a duck here, is probably like this. I don't know. He does that. That's definitely interesting. Yeah, I'll just go all the way back. Because now his bishop looks real dumb on d2. That's clever. Okay, so this guy might know a little bit more duck chess theory than I would have thought. I'll just keep the duck here. He's not going to play, like, bishop back. Surely not, right? Yeah, let's go here. Because I'm threatening to take here, but I'm also low-key threatening this. I probably would just play bishop c2 if I were him. Yeah, I'll go here. It'll make his rook really awkward. Yeah, huh. Gonna go here. I'm gonna let him castle. But he's castling into the line of my bishop. I'm gonna go here. This knight, like, now if it goes here, like, it's a little bit awkward. I'm just using the duck defensively at this point. And now this queen is sort of tied to this bishop. Not completely, but like there are some tactics in the future with rook takes f3 if he's not careful. And this rook's just like sure this knight isn't doing much, but it's also making sure this rook is sort of like out of commission for now. I'll move this knight here. I don't really want to commit anything whenever it comes to this. And I'll just try to get this knight into the game like this. And now our knight's defended, so we don't have to worry nearly as much anymore. I mean, this just hangs the pawn, no? I don't really want to have this knight jumping over here causing chaos, but this looks good. I mean, it also puts a lot of pressure on this. Potentially. Not like 100%, but definitely potentially. I hope Loom's brother's enjoying his mill. Okay, I mean, we'll go like this. I mean, okay, sure. Oh, we just hung our queen. The move was so stupid, it didn't even register in his mind. That's fair. I should have just took his queen first. That was pretty bad. Well, we won that game even though we didn't really deserve to, so that's kind of cool. We're checking the Steam page again. It looks like it hasn't immediately given me an error message. That's something. That is progress. Oh my god. Well, let me make sure I'm not, like, doxing my payment stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right scene, okay. Oh my god. The tease. We got to the final screen just for it to... just for it to not work. Are you serious? Okay, well, we got further in that screen than we have ever got so far. Which is crazy. Just for the record. Okay. Huh. Well, back to duck chess it is. Back to duck chess. Kind of depressing. I thought we were right there, but we were not. Oh my god, do I only get the black pieces? Play the Alikine, I dare you. The duck on d3 I feel like is more annoying than the duck on d4. Because it blocks the bishop and the pawn. And by extension, this bishop. Let's see here. Hello, Bloom's brother. Welcome back. We got teased by the game page. It almost processed my payment, and then it decided at the last second, lol, nope. So we're still quacking away. Did you end up eating? In normal chess, we would be threatening this move, but he could run some duck interference. His duck hasn't really stopped me from doing anything I want it to do, so this bishop is beautiful along this diagonal. This bishop has a lot of potential. His king's stuck in the center. Our king has been castled safely. I'm fine with him taking this knight. That's chill. What I want to do is if he doesn't take the knight, I'll take his knight. He'll take back with the queen, and then I'll play this move. Yes, you did eat. What did you end up eating? Grilled cheese sandwiches or something else? Let me see here. I got some spam. Some spam sent my way. That's funny. Okay, I guess I'll go like this. Guess it could be slightly better to force him to ruin the pawn structure. Ever so slightly better. Because what I'm going to do is after he takes back with the pawn, which I assume he's going to do, I'm going to jump like this. I'm going to look like I'm trying to get his bishop. But this is deception. I don't care about the bishop at all. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take this pawn, which is only defended by the queen, and then we'll put a duck here to interfere, the queen seeing my knight, and that will be a check on the king. Some cheese and date syrup. Cool. Oh. He fell for my tactic, but, this is just a blunder, I think, because I can just take here directly. And at this point, I'm okay with him, castling. If he takes like this, we'll probably just take. with the pawn. But cheese and date syrup, that's cool. I'm wondering if we'll be able to actually get to the menu screen of the game we were trying to play by the 5-hour mark. I could also go here and then just do this. Don't know where he'll move the duck. Oh, okay, he just gives me the bishop. Okay, so he's probably gonna resign. Yeah, he did resign. He did not know the power of the duck. 1776 for a duck chess rating. That's the year of America. When is the fucking Steam page gonna load? It's been 4.5 hours. I know. I'm trying, I promise, Bloom's brother. I've never had a game that I've had to try this hard to get. Let me check again. I like how passionate we're getting, even though I don't think we're like the biggest Hollow Knight stan. That's pretty funny. Yep, it keeps on just saying there seems to be an error initializing your transaction. Please wait a second and try again. They're telling me to wait. I've been waiting. Bloom's brother, can you take out everybody that's currently trying to access the Steam page so that I can download it? Like, can you take them all out personally? Every last one of them. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody about our espionage plan. Imagine the stream ends before I can actually get this. It might happen if it doesn't, like, let up eventually. Ah, okay. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it's shaped like a deer. DUI, I hope that you die. I'm gonna get her found and make an ass. That's my beautiful cover. Let's see, how lost in this sauce are we? That link to my cousin's channel, how sweet. Let's see here. DVI karaoke. Deltarune. I can't spell. In my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it's shaped like a deer. DVI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'ma get her fountain making ass. Pulverize this fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Ba-da-da. We're losing our mind. Oh, what song? Tell me the song first before I consider it. We are losing our mind on this stream, though. Why does bro sound like Uncle Grandpa? Is that who I sounded like? I don't know. Yeah, pulverize this fuck with my burger truck is probably my favorite line. Every click hurts him, but he pays me for it. What? That sounds so strange. Man, I loved these songs back in the day. I'm not gonna react to them because I just waited for this. Butcher Vanity. Is this a song? Oh my god. What have I listened to? Somebody that's like so hungry that they're gonna eat everybody? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really trying to react to that stuff right now. I mean, I'm just trying to get this game. On God, that's all I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm gonna close out of my browser and reload both Steam pages. Okay, so we're gonna have to go without any music for a little while. We're reloading everything. Why is it so low volume? It's a song. Okay, we're not gonna react to the animation though. We'll just have play it in the background. This is such strange background music to listen to. Jesus Christ, what is this song? Why are we talking about eating things and... Oh man. This song is surprisingly violent. Okay. It's funny. The top page of this is Hollow Knight SilkSong now available. And then if you click on it, and it's just like... Okay. No offense in your taste. I'm just not too interested. Okay. Well, the Steam page directly not working. Let's go back to the other Steam page. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a different screen. Okay, please. Will this be it? Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. It finally well, not download it. We finally were able to purchase it. Oh my god. That is crazy. Okay. Okay. Now will it show up in my library, or is it still too broken? Okay. Silk. Oh my god, it's here. Okay. We did it. We did it. Okay. It's downloading. Let me go to the, let me switch scenes. Grr. Very goofy one. After 4 hours, woo. I know. Okay, it's downloading. Now we gotta get this thing to download. See, this is why I'm her favorite streamer, okay? We had one goal in mind, and it took a while. We did it in stream. Okay, we are dedicated. Okay, you see the other people, it only took like 20 minutes, maybe an hour. No, I was like, hey, we are seeing this through till the end, and 4 hours later, we've made it to the mini screen. Well, not yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. This is not a speed run. This is SilkSong slow percent. Slow percent. We're downloading it. Okay, I got my controller set up. Gonna connect it to my computer. Okay. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to go. Okay, that doesn't sound like it's English, but sure. There were so many things that happened in the way of SilkSong. We learned how to duck people in chess. We had our video game mother try to end us. But now, we are becoming Princess Bug Knight. We're 82% of the way there. Are you excited, Bloom's brother? Oh yeah, we're gonna have like 900 views by the end of this. We're gonna go for at least a couple hours. Okay. We're 97% there. We're so close. We are almost there. I cannot believe this took so long. And people will be able to clip me going crazy, singing Asgore's song. Okay, we're playing it. Okay. Yeah, I grabbed a controller. You don't have to tell me twice, Steam. Okay. We're changing scenes. And we listened to a gory song. Yes, that is right. We listened to a gory song that sounded like it was about eating people. This has truly been an adventure of all time. Okay. But now we are getting a new game capture. Okay, let's see here. Game capture. Okay, capture specific window. Hollow Knight SilkSong. Oh my god, it's real. I thought it was fake. We're closing all the tabs. Except, that. Okay, oh my god. We are there. And my image is hiding. Nightling got scared. Crazy. Okay. We are choosing English. We don't have whatever Iraq language is there, I don't think. So we are sticking with English. Okay. We're turning the volume up. Let me do the things on OBS. Turning it up a little bit. Español. Muy bien. Español. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We're taking everything in. Okay, this is the first time playing SilkSong. Okay, options. What are our options? Camera shake. Interesting. HUD. Show achievements. We are turning that on. Backer credits. We will turn that on. Okay. Video. Okay, everything looks good. Controller. Okay, all that makes sense. I don't want to see ability spoilers. Okay. Extras. Okay, credits. Okay. We're hitting start game. Save file 1. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That's perfect. We don't need to adjust anything. Okay, we got our first achievement, it sounded like. Okay. They see her beauty so frail and fine. They see her peace woven of faith and toil. They forget her heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see her truth. A beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. Okay, interesting. I know we started with a poem in Hollow Knight 2, the Elegy of Hollowness by Monomon the Teacher, so I wonder who that character is going to be important. Okay, what is going on? Alright. Oh my god, Okay. I mean, I've seen part of this from the trailer. I never really got too much into the trailer because I didn't want any spoilers. Okay, we've been captured. We've been captured. That is scary. And is that still a binding? No, I don't think that's still a binding. Okay. I was like, man, if that's still a binding already, that's like some crazy lore happening because that means that these people are really connected to the Weavers. Okay. What is this place? What is this kingdom? We have a full-on animated cutscene, and this is... Okay. What is that? Oh, Hornet looks pissed. Oh, she is ready to throw some hands. We were captured by these people. Okay. That is really interesting. Act 1. Act 1? What do you mean? What do you mean Act 1? No one told me this game had poems that'll make you cry. Well, I don't they might make you cry. I don't think you need to cry yet. Okay. What does it mean Act 1? Okay. Oh, we are finally in Farloom. Oh my god, and it's so gorgeous. Oh, do we only start with 1 heart? That is crazy. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be our healing mechanic. Okay, I got it. Oh, interesting. So we start with a down attack like that. Wow. I mean, Hornet does do that in the game. Okay, I need to turn the volume a little. It'll be fine. Okay. So, let's see here. So, yeah. I don't think we should cry. Don't cry, Bloom's brother. You should be fine. Okay. So is this Farloom? What's this area called? Moss Grotto. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna be able to down pogo. Oh, that is going to be so strange to get used to. No. Okay, I turned the volume down, but immediately I'm like, I need to hear this music. What on earth were you thinking? Why did you... Shell shards. What are shell shards? Finding the right volume is going to be a little bit tricky. But okay. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful area. So, Moss Grotto is basically our King's Pass. Oh, the weaving, that's like soul. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Which makes sense because in Hollow Knight, like, they weave masks together. So this game has axe. I guess so. Hollow Knight didn't really have axe. You kind of just, like, did her thing. I will throw hands if there's a cliffhanger ending where, like, this was just, like, Act 1 of, like, a 2-part game. Team Cherry, you will not be safe if that's the case. Okay. Yes. These are interesting creatures. I mean, I'm still adjusting. Okay, I need a full dread. So that thing in the top left corner, you need a full dread in order to, get it. Okay, I don't have any abilities unlocked yet, so no dash or anything. Yes, okay. Man, this is gonna be difficult to get used to because I feel like her well, first off, I have no idea where her hitbox is. I guess I'm just gonna have to figure that out through the process of playing. I assume it's mostly in the middle because she has like a big head, but I don't think Team Cherry would be that mean and have her whole big head be the hitbox. What's this? A mossberry. What does that mean? Oh, and look how the floor moves. Oh my god. Also, Hornet just looks so silly dancing. Okay, let's check chat real quick. Yeah, apparently this game has axe. Man, the environments here are very beautiful. Okay, what's going on? Hello, Hornet? What, are we okay? What if we just walk the other direction? We can walk the other direction. So something about this area makes us feel weak. Okay, what's that mean? There's something scary. Why is Hornet tweaking out? Oh? What was that about? Okay. So, what was that about? Fresh meat? Oh my god. Yeah, so why did Hornet just, like, have a panic attack? Oh, okay. Secret. Frayed Rosary Sting. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. That's where we came from. But we already found a secret. We're so clever. Oh, I'm gonna miss... Oh, my friend, I see that they're on this too now. Oh, okay, we can't reach that. Okay, let's read this. Hunter's Cloth. Simple protective garb, expertly woven, but showing signs of age. Tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Mossberry. Sweet fruits that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. So that's probably like, I'm guessing those are like, what is it called? Like those eggs in Hollow Knight that summon soul back. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to be trade. Contains 30 rosaries, so that's like our money, I think. And then silk. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Oh man, I am so excited. Hornet also plays different. Like this game already, like, just removing the down pogo alone, or okay, the down pogo has not been removed. You can very much down pogo things, but it is going to be so much harder to get precise things. Also, we don't just heal one, we heal two. That's crazy. So we can get to this. Is that money? Money. Okay. And our currency is no longer Geo. We can. Okay, okay, we can do that. I was curious. I thought we probably would be able to. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, this is so exciting. Man. This is awesome. I mean, I feel like it's not objective to be like, I'm in love with the game already. But I do feel that way. Oh, man. Oh my god, okay. Not enough silk yet to replenish HP. Okay. I'm sorry, you must die. Almost enough silk. Okay, can I reach that? What if I down pogo? No. Okay. We need the dash for that, or whatever is going to be like a dash. Do I dare jump? Oh my god, this is... The sense of wonder is great. Okay, so I feel like that's the way we're supposed to go, right? But I want to be thorough. So we're gonna go down first. We're gonna go down. Where does this lead? Oh, there was something there. Okay. Well, we are... Okay, we gotta take the walk of shame back. The walk of shame. I wonder if that's faster than moving normally. Okay, we've woven our silk back. We're back at full health. Okay, so I feel like there's like a little... There's a little bit of a tug. You don't have to be super precise. It sort of pulls you in that direction. Maybe? No? Okay. We're just in the starting area, and I'm already, like, getting lost. Okay. I went this way, right? So I wonder if that's a scripted thing, or if that's, like, maybe Hornet needs something to survive. Are they hungry? Is there gonna be, like, a stamina, like, food system in this game? Who knows? But this looks gorgeous. I don't know if I'm gonna risk falling down again, though. Like, it looked like there might have been something in that, like, caddy corner. But I'm unsure. Also, I don't know what the objective is. Are we trying to get over here? Looks like we need a key or something. How dare you? How dare you, sir? No. You have chosen death. I will kill you. And your descendants. You dare defy me. I mean, I assume there's also going to be a robust map system in this game, or at least I hope so. Oh, I love jumping too. Okay, so we'll just go forward. Unfortunately, I feel like this is the correct path to go, but, you know, this is Team Cherry, so who really knows? Okay, let's check chat real quick. Yo, Otto! Welcome back, my #1 chatter of today's stream. We finally got it after 4 hours of, you know. Okay, we're having some, like, issues again, okay. So there's something wrong with Hornet. Is Hornet void? Are we about to find out Hornet is void? No spoilers. Ruined Chapel. Oh, we get benches. Oh, we get benches. Okay. Hold X to break. Huh. I don't know if I should have done that. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. But yes, yes, you're here too, Bloom's brother, but he is #1 right now. Okay. So we're still in the starting area, we just got to it. It took us a while. Oh, are we already to our first boss? Oh my god. It's Moss Mother. The Gruz Mother of this game, isn't it? Oh. No, we're taking you out. Do you think I'm scared of you? No. You should be scared of me. I've played Hollow Knight before. And I may not be hollow, but I am a knight. A knight of great renown. I am Prince Nightland, Scourge of the Chessboard, Defeater of Hannah Sauce. Oh, okay. Don't die to the first boss. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself. Okay. That's right. Bow before me. Okay. We have taken on our first boss. The Not Gross Mother. Whatever that thing was called. The Not Gross Mother. Okay. Oh, Ascent. Oh, man. This is like backwards from Hollow Knight. Where you... In Hollow Knight, you descend. Oh, we're gonna be ascending upwards this whole game. I already see it in my head now. Okay. Hornet, are you okay? What's going on with you? Hornet. Hornet. But yeah, for those just joining in, I'm Nightland, and we are at the very start of the game. Because it took so long to finally get. Oh, okay. Yes, hello. Oh, this is... Up with you! Up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Oh, this is Chappelle Maid. Oh, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. We have voice lines. That's gonna be so cool. My welcome to her land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So we're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim, I am Hornet, and I arrive in her land by no choice of my own. I was brought to her kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land, they veld themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps are slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek the citadel. If these veld bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Rirs is no pilgrim spirit. Rir the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Falum, our holy... Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Before you depart, permit an old bug to brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse, its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. It's Elderbug, the great citadel. Oh, we get objectives now. Oh, that's gonna be very helpful for, knowing what our task is. So this is Elderbug, and they made it so speedrunners can't skip new Elderbug. Oh my god. Okay. You bear a blade well, hunter, and you've skill no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by souls strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the citadel, I'll be ready to face what awaits. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the waste beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes?
That's fine.
In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. In this place with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. I mean, we are a princess in our own land. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? You got more to say? Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Okay. I like this bug. It's, if you were here, if you're bored, I'm not bored. Bloom's brother. We're definitely gonna be doing this. And we're gonna be reading dialogue because I don't want to miss anything. But if this is not your cup of tea, it's fine. I don't take offense if you leave the stream, but oh my god, I am just so happy to be playing this. Okay. So that's all the dialogue for them. Okay, is this still connected to the... Ooh, what's this? Am I walking towards danger? What's this? Oh? Oh, I hear something. Oh, bone bottom. Okay. Oh, I love this. It reminds me of the resting grounds, kind of, from Hollow Knight. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top. I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim, well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. So that's definitely interesting. Okay, so this is probably our new Dirtmouth area. We will take a much-deserved seat. Oh, I just adore everything about this so far. I figure I need to go down, but I'm just curious all that awaits me here. Oh, I can keep on going this way. Okay. This is gonna make sense later. There's totally gonna be something like if you have like a dash ability. Oh my god, I love this music. Okay. What are you doing? Are you my craft man? What's this you're building, sir? Oh, wait, what's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Hey, you're a shop bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixture, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about farm loom. Wish walls, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. I like you. Once this wish wall is up, Bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. I am a princess. I am Bug Princess. How dare you call me Missy? Okay. So that's all his dialogue. So that's like Mentor Bug. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay. Oh, traveler destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not, if you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still in the devout land we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those fine carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Okay, magnet brooch. This stone's beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Oh, interesting. Mass shard. Okay, we know what that is. Yes. Okay, that's awesome. Craft metal. A rare find in this place. Craggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they've got knowledge. Okay, so we need another... Simple key. I love that design for the simple key. So we're gonna need that later. And then the rosary string. Lose rosaries filling your pockets? I can string them up safe. So you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. Well, we don't have anything for you yet, sorry. I need my compass. What's this area? Ooh, I hear a sound. What is this? Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. Oh, this is a ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for this is the stag station, though one long abandoned. Hey, rumors in this camp say that those bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Anything else to say? Okay, okay, let's check stream chat. Not trying to bore any of you, but I'm going to be interacting with as many NPCs as possible because I want the full story. So this is also going to be a Fallen Kingdom. I didn't necessarily expect that. I expected things to be a little bit more vibrant and lively. Huh, which way to head to first? We'll always go right in video games, which means that's the way of progress, so we're gonna go the opposite the way of progress. And the lights there, it reminds me of, the campfires in Dark Souls. Oh my god. Okay, well, we learned where that leads. Okay. I am sorry. I am curious, Bug. I am curious, Princess Bug. And I fell back down to the starting area. We will collect money. Rosaries. Our faith will burn bright. And we will save this kingdom from its inevitable collapse. We will answer the prayers of its residents. For I am Princess Hornet. And nothing will stop me. We had our first challenge. Flying. Skinny Grasmother. And we will ascend back into the world of Farloom. And we will figure out how to get back to Hollow Nest. Could you... The only way I could imagine this being 3 times the size is if somehow we make it back to Hollow Nest. But no way, right? I'll freak out if we make it to... I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that's like way too big for a game. But... Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I don't die on my way back. And we're not gonna be like, I know I could probably save and quit to the bench. First playthrough, we don't do things like that because that's just not how any normal gamer would. Whenever we're very speedrun... Okay, so we need to come back here later for that. So that's good to note. I can't wait to get a map, too. This area we don't need a map of. It doesn't seem very big. But, oh man, it's so interesting, too. This is the opposite of hollowness because you're descending upwards. Or I guess you're ascending. If you're not descending. What am I talking about? And I love that design choice. Was there anything over here? This is a door we need to open later. Oh, man. And you can see that there's something we need, like, a wall jump ability for up there. I wonder what that is. Oh my god. I love the music, by the way. Any new dialogue? View as far as you visit Hunter Deer, visit me when you care. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe she'd say something else now that we have the shopkeepers. So where do we see the objectives? There we see the objectives. Okay. And let me check chat. I will check chat periodically. Even if you guys aren't, like, yapping. I'll make sure to check. Oh, man. And you can tell so much care. Do you know what's crazy? This is already so much more detailed than Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight has a crazy amount of detail. And we haven't even made it to the first area yet. Oh? Howdy! Oh, hear me pray, please. It's Mila! It's new Mila! Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past a oak gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gateway stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way in this kingdom. Even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. View me and my lucky chime. We'll sing together until the great gates open. Horna's just not interested, but we're gonna talk to you anyway. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. I figure that's the end of the dialogue, right? Yeah, okay. I love you, new Mila. Hopefully you don't get infected or anything. Hopefully nothing bad ever happens to you. Ooh, interesting new creature. These are very much basic enemies still, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. Okay. What, So that's just going back. Breakable wall? Not breakable wall. Okay. Oh, I love the design for this place. It's so different. Oh? Okay. So, shell shards. I thought shell shards were the currency, but that person only deals in rosaries. What does that mean? Oh, hello. Hello, new friend. I have to kill you. I am sorry. I don't feel like we take much knockback, too, whenever we're hitting enemies. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna love this game. From everything so far. Oh, that's such a tease. It's out of reach. Okay. The first few hours are probably gonna be pretty slow. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to complete my first playthrough. I'm gonna try to, like, get as much as I can before going to the end. And hopefully the final boss gives you a percentage, which I wonder if it already goes past 100%. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew something was coming. Oh, okay. This won't be a problem. I'm trying to see, like... Okay, we definitely take a little bit of knockback back. I feel like it's a lot less than what we do in Hollow Knight, but... Could be purely imagining that. It could just be our bigger character sprite making me feel that way. No. What are we fighting? Oh, we need a BC. That slowdown was so dramatic. Oh, so okay, so that wall broke. Okay. So that's what we were seeing earlier. What are these dead bodies? What is that about? What's killing these people? She's gonna think it's her singing. She's totally gonna think it's her singing that's opening this gate. Hello. Oh, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and it's an infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, gate, nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, greatest miracle yet. Oh, we're totally leading her to her death. That's tragic. Whereas Hornet doesn't say anything to her. That's interesting characterization for Hornet. She doesn't want to ruin it for her. Okay. Rosaries. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for those. It seems like those are going to be kind of rare. And there's a bench this way. Rosaries, rosaries, rosaries. Okay, maybe they're not going to be so rare. But what's that other thing I'm collecting then? Insert rosaries? Let me read. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. So that's probably going to be like a gravesite. Well, I guess, like, we weren't able to afford anything, so logically this is what the game would want us to do, right? Is this going to be our fast travel? Oh my god. Are you serious? We're already having to pay for benches? No! We're so early on, though. Okay. I see you. Oh, man. Okay, so there's gonna be more benches, which makes me feel like the game's gonna get a lot more difficult a lot more quickly than Hollow Knight did. Oh, oh my god. Oh, this is awesome. If the logical fallacy asks to get on, I might forbid him. I might be like, hey, you gotta experience this yourself. Oh, man. Because I plan on streaming this for a while. Oh, no, I can't go that way. I want to see what's over here. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, there's something over here. Yeah. I'm not afraid of you. Nope. I'm already a master of this game. Oh my god. The way the down pogos work, if there's a path of pain here, there's gonna be a lot of struggle. Oh my god. There's so many okay, we're going up. Breakable platform? What on earth? Okay. Oh my god. What awesome mechanic. Okay. Oh, you do 2 damage. Okay. I see why there's a bench that you can pay for. Okay, is that a timer, or is it just whenever I think it's just whenever I step on it. What's in this room? Oh, first charm? Shard Pendant, tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Okay, what's this? Crew trinket worn by collectors and crafters allow one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Okay, so it's basically like Fragile Greed, except not like absolute trash, right? Okay. Where are we headed? I wonder what way is the... Oh my god, what? There's so many choices. Okay. Let's go left. Let's go left first. Oh, it's like the Forgotten Crossroads all over again. Oh. Should I be scared? I might hit it. Nope. Okay, okay, okay. I was already ready to, like... Okay, there's an NPC over there. We'll talk to you in a little bit. We gotta see what's over here first. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, it's just Geo. Rosaries. Gonna have to start calling them rosaries. It's not Geo here. It is rosaries. I don't want like a million comments being like, actually, did you know that it's not Geo and this isn't like the same game you were playing before? Oh? What did I do? Can I not like hold on to the ledge? Okay, no. Can't hold on to the ledge. Is that happening from down there or is it happening from over here? Okay, over here. Okay, let me see here. Pashanka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way of warriors greet each other, for though you are a child, barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, and your movements all proclaimed it so. You have keen sight for skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Vyakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is dwindling, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands. I can trade... It's New Cornifer! I'm sorry that I'm not remembering Roll's names, but it's New Cornifer! I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Oh my. Well, we'll buy the Marrow map for sure. But this guy's a warrior. Obtained a map. I wish I could buy out Rashop, but apparently I've just like missed all the money. This is the Wayward Compass? Yes, okay. I would pass you mine for a small price. And these lands' names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra. Windling's rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have a few maps to trade. Until farewell. Okay. Does he leave? Who are you calling for, Chakra? Her voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom and searched for my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Okay. I need to find more rosaries immediately, because this means... Okay, so I think we're like that little bell thing at the top, so we're like near the top of the Marrow. I think. Okay. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Oh, there's a bench over there too. Definitely want to try to get to that. Okay. We're not going to be as iconic as Cornifer. I don't like your voice as much, but I will grow to love you. Also, I'm going to struggle to not just hold L1 the whole time, because Cornet holding the map, it's no knight holding the map, but it's pretty close. There's gonna... Oh? Friend? Not friend. Oh, okay. Something is possessing these guys that are praying. These prayers are not so good, eh? And we're starting to get rosaries whenever killing enemies. We weren't before. Okay. So rosaries aren't going to be so hard to collect. We need to save up for the compass. I know later on I'm going to be like, oh my god. Can't believe you need a compass to navigate Farloom, you filthy casuals. But that's out of reach. Okay, we need a dash. Bench. Bench. I am Princess Knight. Hornet. A knight of great renown. Fear me. A daughter of Hera the Beast. Okay. Oh, okay. So, do we just, like, heal fully? Like, no matter what our HP is, as long as we're full of silk? Okay. My friend. Compass. I will soon leave these currently roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with the pilgrims. Okay, so we're buying the compass. I also want the quill, but the compass is most important. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we don't get to wear the compass for free. I don't think we should be able to, because that is a skill issue. We put on our compass. How do we tell how many things we have? Oh. I don't know how that works yet. But for right now, that is good. That is good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So let me see if I was right about where we were. I was dead wrong. I thought we were like where that bell was in the middle. We are not close to that. Okay. Okay, so this is going to a different area. We do not have a map for this area. Okay. No. No. Okay. I'm gonna also keep a death counter. We're gonna count the amount of times we die, so. Hammer, bro? I need you to cool it. Yeah, no. We're not I'm not dying for a while. I'm sorry, not gonna happen. Okay. So there's two different currencies. That's fascinating. Can we get to... I think we should be able to reach there, right? With some good platforming? Yeah, okay. I want to hit that switch. And I just can't help... Okay, let's try that again. We are going to go up here, and we are going to hit that switch. Oh, man. Never have I felt before like I was absolutely going to adore a game so quickly. I need whatever is going to be the equivalent of gathering swarms here, though. Have we already been here? Okay. We're making an executive decision. We're heading back while I still know how to head back. We're gonna explore the area where I have a map. I want to explore that area, but I don't have anything to traverse it with yet. I also want the quill as soon as possible. I think I have enough if that guy hasn't left. I don't think he will, if he's anything like Cornifer. You will immediately be demoted to worse than Cornifer if... Okay. He's down here. Okay. I need Requill. Okay. We have bought the quill. Okay. Yeah, that definitely helps. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I've already forgot her name. So, Cornifer, Skinny Cornifer. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Okay, we're gonna be brave. Oh. This is a boss, isn't it? Hi. Are you gonna be friendly whenever I let you out? Okay, I'm gonna trust you're gonna be friendly. Don't try to kill me. Don't try to kill me. Okay, I guess I'm not strong enough. I'll come back. I'll come back for you. I promise. Okay. So we can't go there yet. I mean, reasonably, this would be the first area we'd explore, right? So he's like devoutly religious, probably. Can't go that way. I didn't really explore the right side of the map. So we'll go down. We'll go down. We'll explore the right. I'm glad I went that way. It seems like a way that you probably won't go on a speed run. But I am glad we did. Okay. Okay, we will sit here, so if we die, our walk of shame is a lot less. Okay. Yes, Hornet, you know where we're going. Okay. Oh man, the graphics here are just stunning. That's all I can say. It is going to be hard to not play this game off stream once I'm done. Okay. Just because I'm so excited. Oh. This is our first roadblock, huh? But what if I were to jump? Lava does 2 damage. Got it. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Let me check stream chat. It's been quiet. I thought that maybe there would be more people here, considering it's SilkSong release day, but probably the Fireborns of the world are, you know, still in the views. And honestly, probably most people that are deep into this want to experience themselves before seeing anybody else play. Which I totally respect. I mean, that's just me, so. Okay. There are so many presumably dead corpses here. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Okay, we're off map. Friend? Friend? Friends? Friends, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Dodge, no stranger. You are looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest here with us if you wish. It's nice and dark and warm from below. Brings good health. Still, you should take care not to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. These beasts here are much frightful. Scary. But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beasts, they respect you. True. Okay. So don't pick every battle. I got it. Doshna, I am saying welcome to our cavern, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all. All your wings fall off. That very interesting. Har, it's just in jest, of course. Us fleas are famous for giving jokes. So we're a flea. Interesting. Aha, a native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though, like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit! It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun. You are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and windy, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The times have come for us. fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened for generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have been dangerous. You feel it too? Yes, our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way to us. Sure. The lost fleas. Interesting. So we got a new quest. Oh, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas in my travels, I will aid them best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding and stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe. You are welcome to rest here. I wonder if not accepting that quest, makes them not friendly towards you. Probably not. Probably be at the opportunity. Well, I don't know. I guess, like, the only reason logically... Okay, so that's a roadblock. The only reason logically to ask for such a thing is if... Oh? What did we find here? Oh, why is it so scary already? Why is there already... Oh, that's so mean. We found a secret. Money? Money. Money. Is this what's just for money? Just for money, okay. So I guess we'll go up. Har har har. Okay, let's see here. What is this? Frayed rosary string. Contains 30 rosaries. Can be broken and loose rosaries used for trade. Okay. Well, I mean, I'd like to buy the map of the other area, too, at some point. Come on over. I am going to rob you. Okay, there we go. Nice set piece. So we could have done that earlier. This place is also a dead end for now. So I guess we have to go to the moss home. I guess that's like our only other option. So nothing we need here is for progress right now, right? Sure, share something. It's gonna be a while before I know all of her names. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna break that. Plus 30. Okay. Recharge and tools show fine skills, Chakra. Oh, Chakra, I should be able to remember that so easy. I've met few who'd match your talent.
Yes, correct.
Cartography, Peb, Balkal. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. A warrior of the mind? An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent at getting lost, I should almost be impressed. I mean, I like all of this, but unfortunately for now, that's all I can afford. Okay, so we need to go to Moss Home. We'll sit here too, change our spawn point. Man. I wonder if these things are mindless, or like, if they're willingly giving themselves up to being controlled. We need to collect as many rosaries as possible, too. So probably the progress is the up path, right? Oh, no, but we can't... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. No. No, no, no. Wait, wait. Come on over here. Come on over here. Okay. Wait a second, my guy. Wait a second, my guy. I see ideas. Oh. We're already learning speedrun tech. Come on over. Oh my god. Okay. We're already sequence breaking. Okay. Okay. I probably shouldn't even try things like... Oh, we've already been here. I think we just took a shortcut. That's all we did. Oh my god. No, I'm not dying to you. I refuse to die. I refuse to die. Not yet. Okay. Interesting though. Interesting though. I thought I was being clever sequence breaking, but not that I should be trying to sequence break. It'll make my life a lot harder. Not already don't know where I need to be going, and oh, okay. Actually, no, I don't think I've been up here. I thought I had been, but maybe not. Okay, is this lever? Okay, the lever's been hit, so we have been here. Huh, I guess I left just because I wasn't ready. Oh, that's where we got the beads, right? That makes sense. Okay. I mean, I don't have nearly enough health to want to... Okay. Yeah, there was that. That was interesting. That didn't terrify me. Okay. Lore. Weaver by Farloom, by grace view warded, by dread view hilled, for her favor eternal we offer our song. Okay. Need to hill. Okay, so we need something to break these webs. Because we're not fast. Wait a second. Does that heal us? Oh, that heals us. Oh, that's great. Excuse me. How can you tell that they're spikes? Okay. Ooh, I don't know what radiance akin infection is going on here, but we need to take care of that pronto. I don't want none of that going on. Not in my Farloom. It's like the Weavers. Oh my god. This is gonna be a special moment for Hornet then. Yeah, okay. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained here waited long, bind our strengths to verge, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. These words are for us. Is that actually our new ability? Bound the Silk Spare, press R1, attack by drawing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu. What? Okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why so many spikes? What did I do to you? Reverse silk skill. Okay, I need to find more enemies. I want to go this way. I don't know how many more paths have opened up for us now, but... Oh! I see. This looks like noxious gas. Let's see what's down here real quick. Okay, just wait. Okay, shortcut back, I guess. Okay. Bench. That's nice. No, I'll go. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlements? What weavers? You speak nonsense. We're here and here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, do you? Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need more fruits of the world. 3 little darlings, I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Sure. I think I know where one of those berries are. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruits, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Okay. Who are little you, not a wish granter, for you haven't enough fruits. 3 we need, 3 I need. Find them, find them. Okay. I got it. We'll figure it out. Okay. So we gotta save the fleas. We got 1 berry picking thing. Oh, okay. So the wayfarers, we need to find 5 of them. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, well, I can go back to help my friend in, the marrow. Which I feel like I want to do. Leave me alone, with all due respect. Oh, these stay, regardless of the screen, eh? Or do those always spawn there? It's cool if they stay regardless of the screen. We'll make, no rosary runs a little bit harder, but that's cool. Okay, there's a bench. Let's go get the bench. Okay. Hopefully we do not die. Actually, how many rosaries do we have? Okay. We're gonna try to buy you out if we can. Okay, yes, we will purchase both of these. Thank you for your service, sir. I appreciate it. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Oh, no, I had enough. He mentions allowing them to wander the path being false mercy. I didn't really pick up on that. Are these things dead? I guess is my question. Friend, I've come to save you. Not friend. Yeah, it was wishful thinking. It was wishful thinking. Okay, this doesn't seem hard. What is that attack? Hello? Okay, he does 2 damage. Or at least that attack does. Okay, Not void? Not void? Okay. We're keeping a death tracker, so... So that's death number 1. We'll just do it like tallies. Okay. I assume we lose everything. We lose all rosaries, but not the other thing. The other thing actually has a cap. Interesting. Okay. This is not void. That is... But that looked like it was void inside. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that attack is kind of hard to punish, it seems. Okay. Um, another tally to the mark, unfortunately. We have to be far more cautious. Team Cherry, I think they responded to the criticism of the benches being too far. And if this is going to be a trend, I mean, I definitely don't mind that. Man, we're stunned so long, I don't even know if that'll be useful offensively. Because it's just such a long stun. Oh, that attack's so weird. Not bad, it's just so strange. Yeah, I don't know how close I should be for this guy, huh? I might not want to keep a death tally. But I am. Okay, well the first boss didn't kill me. Second boss is where I'm struggling. I doubt this is even necessary to do, but we're imagine we just save a fly, that's all we do. Well, what a pointless hill. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're struggling, but that is to be expected. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep track of deaths. We're gonna be like in the thousands. Okay. I could just put it on my map as like a... I mean, this is so far in. I mean, it's only 10 rosaries, but... I will not be defeated. Okay, I feel like I need to get comfortable using my Silk, so I'm gonna be aggressive with it, even if I'm not like fully comfortable with it yet. Okay, this should... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, we're on phase 2. Okay. Whatever phase 2 is. Okay, okay. Sort of telegraphed with a little signs there. Okay, we hit him with the Silk. Okay. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Okay, we're making progress. Probably almost dead? Or does this boss have 3 phases? Oh, man. That's so cruel, too. That, if you die there, it basically forces you to redo the fight. I wonder if, like, you have, like, a Silk penalty, too. Okay, I could leave there if I wanted to, but I'm determined. Okay, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Have to show some bravery. I don't need upgrades for, like, the first boss. Come on. For the new brooding Moloch. The new brooding fraud. Yeah, I'm not scared. Release her boulders. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna save you. Nope. No. You are so done for. Every attack you do, I'm gonna learn to punish. Listen, whenever there's a god home, the more trouble you give me now, the worse it will be for you later on. That's right. Weep. Defeat the Bell Beast. What did that do? Oh, what's this? What did that do? Oh, we get a cutscene for this? What? Oh, what is happening? So we're covered in silk and we're ascending. Our nature. Arrived at last? What does this mean? Oh, I see. Our silk. Our song, right? Arrived at last. Okay, let's see what stream chat's popping off. What's going on? Come, child, witness our awakening. Huh. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. I mean, we're gonna have to test that. I don't necessarily know what that means. Was that was that mandatory? That felt very much like a optional boss, but maybe it's mandatory. I might have to fight you again. I think we're friendly now. Oh my god. We just unlocked our fast travel? Really? We tamed the beast? Oh, we're gonna freak out our little friend there. He's probably gonna go. Hello. Beast, horrible beast! Hey, buddy. Oh, he likes it. Okay. So he's friendly now. I had no idea. Are we gonna have to earn our fast travel? Instead of Geo, we're gonna have to fight creatures? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. What's this? Donate bone bottom repairs. A lot of repairs need to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? Or hunt. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path, we would make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be mercy. We'll take. We're gonna try to do all wishes, I guess. How many wish things do we have? We almost have enough for you. Just wait one moment. We just need to find like an enemy or two. There we go. We'll grant your wish, buddy. We'll donate it. I don't know how much that's gonna help us later. Donate. Bone repairs, wish granted. I mean, I just had to give the money, right? Yeah, I granted my first wish. Okay. Interesting. How long has this stream been going on for? Oh, okay. So I think next we'll just go to our fast travel, right? And then we'll go back. Then we're gonna take a short intermission. So we're gonna go to the marrow. We're gonna do a short intermission. I need to hydrate and get some water, but then we'll be back. Actually, I just realized. Okay, so for the YouTube people who are watching this later, this will be the end of the not the VOD, the end of part 1 for SilkSong. Yeah, where we unlocked our first fast travel and explored 2 areas. Um, and in part 2, we will see what else we can do. For the stream's gonna go on, but we're gonna take a short little break. So let me switch scenes real quick while I'm AFK. Okay, we have returned. I just made sure to drink a full glass of water. For the people watching this later on, this will be the start of episode 2 of our SilkSong journey. Yeah, we have tamed this savage beast, and he is now our pet. From foe to friend. From foe to friend. Hornet will conquer all, for I am Bug Princess. I can imagine Playframe, he's saying that like crazy, I bet. Okay, we'll open up this shortcut to somewhere. Do I need to hit it? What am I doing? Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, it's another bench. Okay. That's neat. I like how it's doing all this so far. So far, SilkSong is meeting all my expectations and then some. Oh, we saw this earlier. We saw that earlier. We unlocked our vengeful spirit, or the silk thing, the silk meter, the thread. Okay, so we're gonna go off map first because, I mean, my curiosity, I just can't help myself. But no, I mean, this captures the feeling of wonder and getting lost just as well as Hollow Knight did, I'd say, so far. I do feel maybe a little bit weaker than the Hollow Knight, but I mean, Hornet's probably not born of two voids, so makes sense. Can't say for certain, but I don't think so. Last episode, we also granted our first wish of giving the prayer shards away. So we are a little low on prayer shards if they're important. Let's heal. So 3 is the max that we can heal with one go, it seems. Okay, where am I headed? What's that? Okay, that's a boulder. So I guess there's a little bit of a telegraph. Not a huge one, but there is a little telegraph. Okay, let's heal. Back to full mass. Okay, let's go here. There we go. I heard my phone going off. Let me just make sure it's nothing super important. Okay. Let's see here. My brother was asking when he could play SilkSong. He's goofy. Never. If you're watching this, my brother, Condi, you will never become a Hornet, for I have claimed the role of the one to save this kingdom from its haunted dreams. Okay, so we need a wall jump for that, probably. What is this inscription? In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Titus around, heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Huh. So, these bugs are experiencing something worse than death. No wall jump. Ooh, I hear crying, too. Oh, there's something up there. I don't think I can get up there yet, but... can I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Place it right there. Okay, we got a marker right there. That's something important for later. Okay. I guess we'll explore more down this way. Gotta be careful. I wonder when we'll get a wall jump. I don't know how far in we are. We've probably barely scratched the surface. What's this? The Pilgrim Shawl. Okay. Shaw! Shaw! It is a good thing that they omitted all of Hornet's attack noises, well, the more dramatic ones. Though it would be so funny if we were constantly shawing all over the place. Okay, we got some beads. Okay, another Pilgrim Shawl. Okay. What are those? Simple garments worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Huh, so we'll probably be able to customize our cloth eventually, like if we repair enough things, right? That's what I'm imagining. No, okay. I mean, I saw it coming, and you know what the worst part of that is? Those rosaries probably don't respawn. Okay. Such is life. Yeah, it's been very kind. There's so many more benches in this one area than an area in Hollow Knight would have. And honestly, I understand it was a common criticism, and I'm glad that Team Cherry has taken that criticism to heart. That being said, y'all a bunch of babies. Oh, we can farm for those. Interesting. So, okay. I mean, that was just terrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a death tracker. At first I thought it was gonna be fun, but like if I'm gonna have to like manually input it each time, like, eh. Yeah, the rosaries are gone, so no reason to pick a fight with that one, I don't think. Okay, I can reach over here just fine. So far, only the rosaries have seen important, other than for wish fulfillment, so... I'm gonna take it that rosaries are our primary source of currency at this point in the game. What's this? Things to Pogo? Yeah, okay. What's that? Oh? I'm guessing this is just a shortcut, probably? Okay, let's be a little bit cautious. Okay. I don't know if those are really worth taking, but let's... I think this is probably just a shortcut, right? Oh, nope. I mean, it was a pretty obvious breakable wall. Noted. Don't just... Okay, I was a little bit careless there. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, we're gonna do so much dying. And isn't that wonderful? I'm bad at the game again. Oh, it's exciting. So we lost all of our... Not all of our rosaries, but all of our other currency. So I guess one of those you can lose, the other one's safe, it seems. So yeah, the rosary is going to be our primary currency. So I guess the other one's probably just the wishes, right, of the people. Will those things respawn, or are they gonna... Okay, no, they're good. Oops. What is this? A craft medal. Huh, so there's gotta be some sort of crafting system. That's gonna be interesting to learn. I mean, it seems like it could be quite a bit of micromanaging, so I'm gonna withhold my thoughts on it till we learn more. Because I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the craft system. Okay. Anything up here? I mean, there's probably things up there, but I figure we probably need a wall jump in order to fully explore this area. But maybe I'm wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong. Oh no, we don't need a wall jump in order to explore this area. Okay. Okay, there we go. Where am I headed? That's Hollow Knight in a nutshell. Where am I going? Where am I going the game? Oh. I have a feeling we're heading towards danger. This feels like a, hey, you might want to turn back sort of section. Okay. We're terrified. I'm not terrified. Certain death looms. Is this really? Okay. Okay, it's just money. It's just money. It's just money. Okay, I thought I was heading towards my... Huh. This is suspicious, though. Why do I hear rumbling? Okay, it was just money. It was just money. Just money. I don't have to be scared. Why would I be scared? It was just some extra currency. Nothing to worry about. Okay, Oh, I saw that. I saw game, you can't hide that from me. I'm gonna get all the money that you have for me. Interesting. So those almost were... So there's probably not gonna be, like, places to get silk, right? But those look like a lot like the other things from Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, so that's a shortcut. Or, no, it's... Well, I guess it could be a shortcut. You could have come here from a different way. I don't really know. Nothing's ever really as it seems. Okay. Is this a new area? That's starting to look pretty distinct. No, I guess this is still part of whatever, the marrow. Okay, so 143. Might want to go back to the shop at some point this run. Let's heal. Probably shouldn't assume everything's a breakable wall, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep on exploring. We'll keep on exploring for now. This looks like it's a different part of the map. Yeah, this looks very different. We don't have a map for... We're gonna be nice to me, right? Nope. Should've known, should've known. It felt like it was a boss. Okay. Oh, I need a dash. Dash is gonna make combat so much easier. Aw, that's a bad place for the silk to spawn too. Okay. Okay, I know where I need to go. We gotta do the walk of shame back. See, this is more what I want. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying, and I'm gonna complain about it. But Hollow Knight's a Souls-like, you know, if you die, you have to get punished. I don't want that baby kindergarten game shtick, you know? I'm a man. I can handle it. Okay. This is quite a big walk of shame, but we died. That's what you get. If you don't want to have to do a walk of shame, don't die. It's easy. Okay, I do need to... heal. Oh my god. We have so much money on us. I don't want to die, please. Where is a dream knell when you need it? Okay. Okay. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Okay. There we go. And you know what? The more walks of shames we do, the more money we get. So, nothing wrong with a little walk of shame. we basically have to fight this boss, I assume. Actually, okay, it was forgiving. Let's full hill. That's not that bad. I don't think this is a boss. I think this is just like a strong enemy. Okay, that's kind of tough though. Oh, darn. Okay, so it's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. But that's okay. Second walk of shame. This episode should just be called Walk of Shame. Walk of Shame. The healing thing, I don't really have a sense for, though. Really messes with me that, like, it takes for full thing, but it heals 3. So I guess, like, that's like dread casts. But if you want to heal, you can heal at any time. It's always 3, though, so if you heal before you need 3, it's kind of a waste. That's, like, kind of tough on, like, how we're supposed to read that. Like, don't know. But we'll figure it out. Again, we meet the little ghost. Okay. Not scared. Does our silk give us a full thing of silk? That'd be nice if it does. Not counting on it, but I would like that. It does. Okay. Have no idea. What was I even supposed to do? Okay, let's check chat. Let's check chat. No tips yet. Okay. Let's go true. Honestly, this walk of shame is almost therapeutic in a certain way. I'm gonna be clowned on though by some Hornet pros. I saw Fireborn was practicing playing as Hornet. Okay. As long as I don't die twice and lose all my rosaries, we're good. Okay. And we're getting plenty of pilgrim shawls, whatever that wish updated. Let's see here. Guard with the pilgrims. Turn in the pilgrim shawls to Bone and collect the reward. Oh, okay. Well, we are making progress, even though we're dying like a bozo constantly. And we're getting a little bit more rosaries, so it's not all bad. Okay. We'll collect our silk. Our SilkSong. I really don't want to get backed into a corner by this guy. I have no idea how we avoid that, but I'm sure there is a way. Just bad. I need, I probably need, okay. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I am running away. I need to run towards it. I need to run towards him, but under him. That's the small hop hornet. I hope we see a lot in Tassa's. I hope that's like slightly faster because that's just hilarious. Okay. Well, we are granting people's wishes, so that's good. But why? Why are wishes a big thing here? Are wishes gonna be the thing of dreams? Like the prayers that we hope are answered. Our new Millabelle, I assume we're probably gonna end up getting them killed somehow. I wonder how Hornet's gonna feel about that. That's just my assumption, is that they will probably regret being our friend. Okay. I am determined. Probably all that's here, if I had to guess, it's probably just a flea. Did they say yeet? Okay, I said what the strategy was, and then I didn't do the new strategy. I almost got a hill. Okay, maybe I have to come back later for this. I don't know. It's been 6 hours. Get a life. Hey, I've only been playing this for 2. Nobody's forcing you to watch the stream, Bloom's brother. But hopefully, I mean, hopefully more people do come in and watch the stream. I know I'm probably not at the most interesting parts but honestly, this feels a lot faster than Hollow Knight's beginning. Even though I'm struggling. Oh my god. I'm not gonna die to a little beetle. Okay, let's see what Bloom's brother's saying. We'll probably stop at 8 or 9 hours, though. And then we'll stream again tomorrow. Oh, the hitbox, it's so rough. Oh my god, I suck at this boss. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I mean, a dash would obviously be useful. I also wish we could get something that... an ability to, like, just do a normal down pogo, but we're like... We have the worst posture imaginable. I don't know what's up with Hornet's posture. That can't be healthy, though. Say what you will about the knight, but he had some good dope posture. You'd say he was small in stature, but, you know, he made up for it in, everything else. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, if I die again, I probably am gonna stop doing this boss, because, clearly I'm not making much of a dent. Oh, man, that is so... I don't know how I'm supposed to... Well, I had a theory. I guess I don't know how to tell which attack he's doing. That's the thing. I do have a life, though. I am Hornet. I am Hornet, a bug of great renown. Okay, well, we're gonna... We might not... if I just commit to doing this till I get him, at this rate, I probably won't need any more money in the entire game. Also, are these creatures void? That's crazy if those creatures are void. I really want to just get that done now, but maybe you have to have a dash. Well, I know you don't have to have a dash is the thing. Like, there's almost no way, like, a dash is required to beat one of these early enemies. And they didn't even have an introduction. This is not a boss. This is a small little guy. Oh, okay. Okay, I can heal in the air. That's huge. That's huge. That is information. Because Hornet... Oh, is that what she's doing during the not the Hollow Knight fight. In Hollow Knight, whenever she's doing, like, the Shaw, she is healing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Never really thought about it. Okay. Okay. This is our final attempt on this particular mini-boss. And then we'll move on, because I'm stubborn, and if I wasn't streaming, I would just keep on going at this till I got it, but I know it's not the most entertaining thing, probably, to see a skill issue. The Let's Play. Okay. Probably not gonna get it, and then we'll just, like, I don't know, cut our losses. We'll have to mark it. Don't know if we'll mark it on our map, realistically. That wasn't working as well as I was hoping. Okay. We are done fighting that. We are gonna try to we're just gonna get our silk and then move on. Okay. I wonder how people are doing on that more generally, though. Whether or not I just have skill issue, or if that's like maybe something that like is a lot easier. I mean, if you have a dash and you can dash under him, I imagine it's pretty easy. But that's gonna annoy me though, that I've already been bested by something that is gonna be like a okay, I need to come back later. Ah, that's annoying. But I did learn, so that was where I learned a good piece of tech, which is you don't have to be on the ground to heal. That's so different. The Hollow Knight players are gonna take a while to adjust to that, for sure. Okay. You will survive for the time being. I have too much money on me to risk the Walk of Shame getting me. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh my god. Wait a second. There's a bench here? That changes things. Okay. What is this? Well, if there's a bench here, I mean, okay, well, there's no Walk of Shame. Man, they've... what's this? Hoy, hoy! You there! Get us out of here! Since when? When's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hurry it up, we got places to go. Okay. There is something over there, so that's one use of a simple key. Can we not? We could probably free him, but not them? Question mark? Why not? Okay. Well, there is no Walk of Shame, apparently, so I guess we're gonna go and... I don't know, though. That's some, like, baby stuff right there. The fact that they're willing to put a bench so close. But I mean, that's just daring me to keep on going at this until I get it then. No. Nope. Okay, so, how, okay. It is funny that somebody watching me 6 hours is telling me to get a life whenever I'm just, like, doing my thing, you know, but, okay. The down pogo almost certainly has to be usable to parry. That's my only thought. Because otherwise this is just, like, impossible to do. But surely not. I wonder if her dying too is canon. I just, that is so funny. I can almost, like, sort of dash away. It's a very nope, okay. Oh my god, okay. Man, okay. I'll just come back later, I guess. The bench being here, though, makes me not want to, but I want to see more of the game, so... So we'll go over there. Unfortunate. My first true defeat where I've given up. Okay. What are these creatures, though? Like, they look like void to me. Am I crazy for thinking these are, like, void creatures? Okay, we need a wall jump. Imagine that creature is what's stopping us from getting a wall jump. But I don't think it would be before dash. Probably not. Unless I, like, seriously sequence braked. But I don't think so. Okay. What's down here? Okay, that's not bad. I swear I'm hearing her say yeet. Okay. Man, this is stunning. Like, I'm afraid I'm repeating myself, but it really is stunning. No map of this area. I think this is just like a subdivision of the other area, right? No. Ooh, our first mass shard. Okay. So we need something in order to do that. What do we need? I can't believe I'm playing this game, by the way. There's a bench up there if we can get to it. Oh, wow, we found him quickly. If we can reach him. Hopefully this isn't like a fog canyon situation. I hear you. Keep on singing. Was that him? No, it sounds like he's somewhere down here. He's somewhere down here, almost certainly. There he is. Oh, okay. Oh, this is just safe, most of it. Okay. Wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then the capital must be grand beyond measure. Of Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in a dangerous place. Yes, please. Bellway pins? Yeah, okay, so that's fast travel, right? Sure. Vendor pins, that seems useful. I mean, I want to get everything. Ring marker. You can use these markers to... Okay, so these are like, things that you can place yourself. Okay. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on our journey, and when we are past next cross, we may, trade again. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's just singing. He's just a vibe. Let me check chat, see what's going on there. Not much. Oh, okay. Well, I wish I would have waited to spend everything. That's our bellway. Okay. And those arrows, I guess, signify that. Well, good to note. Unfortunately, I can't get it yet. But such is life. Let's see here. And if not much is happening in the stream, I might end the stream in 30 minutes since we've been going on so long. Interesting. Okay, they're initially aggressive. I don't have to feel bad for hurting you. Yeet. I need rosaries. I think the mission should be, we want to get enough rosaries in order to unlock the stagway, and then we can end it off there. I wish I could have played more of, you know, it's unfortunate that 4 hours had to be spent just like waiting on the game to be accessible. But I do feel a little energy zapped. Okay. Okay, let's see here. New enemy type. I think that was an... Oh. We don't immediately burn? What? Okay, so we can walk on this for a little bit. And I guess that enemy is sort of like alerting us to that. Interesting. I'm surprised. So that scolding hot is probably, you know, warning, like, don't touch that. That's almost certainly a path. Yep. Gotta be careful about the debris. Man, the environments are just breathtaking. Team Cherry was cooking hard. Okay. Okay, so we'll go up and explore. We're not doing any bench warping for our first playthrough, because that's just silly. There's a bench over here, which indicates to me maybe there's danger. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Why? We're still in the opening segments. Why do I already have to pay for benches? Just don't give me a bench at all, you know? Don't, like, tease me with the prospect of one and then be like, oh, never mind, unless you're, willing to pay for it. Okay, so wall jump area. Let's mark that. Wish I could zoom in. There's probably a way to do so, but I just don't know it yet. Let's see here. Okay, so that area needs wall jump. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's like not that big of an area, but feels like it should be something. The fact that there's a bench indicates to me that there's probably danger afoot soon. Friendly? No, not friendly. I mean, they look like the other enemies, but I was like, maybe friend. Okay, boss gauntlet. Well, not boss gauntlet, enemy gauntlet. Okay, we shouldn't have any trouble here. I mean, this doesn't even seem like something we're supposed to really struggle with. Oh, the slowdown. Oh, we're so epic. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh, I hear the mass shard, I think. No, that's not the sound of the mass shard. Interesting. Okay, that was a boulder. A lot of environmental hazards here. Oh, I got double tapped. Unfortunate. Well, we could have bought the... Oh, okay. We need to go back to Deep Docks. We could have bought a bench, and then our Walk of Shame would have been far less. But I want the stag. Well, I guess I shouldn't call them stagways because they're not stagways anymore. I wanted the bellway. Okay, let's take this other way, because I'm a coward. Don't wanna deal with it. Oh yeah, most of this is safe. Okay, I forgot. Man, the healing system, I don't know how I feel about it. I hope that it'll be an interesting charm to have it so like you could only heal one, but you wouldn't actually use your full thing. Oh, the helmet's protected. I see, I see. Okay. Deep docks. What was the fastest way? Probably this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the town, and then like that's probably what we're gonna call a day, I'd say. Oh. Wait a second, I didn't notice this was an elevator? I thought we needed wall jump for it. That's what I was thinking. This is an elevator. Do I have to pay for this bench too? We can't afford it. I am a poor princess. Interesting. Was there a purpose to hitting those, or just environmental objects? I don't know. Chakra has a nice singing voice. I was giving him a hard time about it, but it actually is pretty nice. Especially knowing that he is my new Cornifer. He is not Cornifer. Nobody will ever replace Cornifer, but he is the Cornifer of this world. in this far loom. Oh man. But could you imagine? I know he's the new Cornifer, but could you imagine if we see Cornifer? Oh, I'm gonna like go crazy. We hill in the air, so interesting. This is so like interesting. So those can become hot. So I have no idea how they work. We're getting a lot of dream stuff. Prayers, I guess. Rosary and prayers. Those are our currency. Will I take damage if I'm like walking on this long enough without touching a clean surface? I wonder. Okay. So this was the room I was in, right? Enemy? Listen, I'm really not trying to pick a fight here. I want my rosaries back. That's all I want. Trust me, I don't want the fight. Okay. These platforming challenges I really like. They're very nice. I might whine a little bit if I die to one of them, but so far everything's felt fair. Everything seems very smooth. This game is running great. Hopefully I don't have to fight the boss gauntlet again. I don't think I would. Be free. Boulder. Come on. Okay. I have to be careful. I got double tapped. This seems like it's a easy area to get double tapped in. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's over here. It's gonna be a shortcut, right? Oh. The Weavers again. Hopefully I don't die here. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to verge, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. So this is the kingdom of the Weavers. Does that mean that we are the rightful heir to the throne? We aren't the Princess of Hollow Nest. We're the Princess of Farloom. Swift step? Hold... Oh, really? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, but that's not the same as the dash. Or actually, I mean, it's pretty similar, but the physics on it are a little different. We got the dash already? That's crazy. Okay, let's open this door. Okay, we almost have enough rosaries for the stagway. I'm gonna prioritize that over the bench. I mean, both are useful, obviously, but I want the stagway more. There was an enemy in this room somewhere, right? I can't believe we already have the dash. That's huge. I can't think of too many areas yet, though, where I was like, man, I need the dash. Then again, that very well could have been an area just now where I needed the dash. Actually, I almost certainly did. I don't think I could have made that jump otherwise. Okay, trying to find a stopping point. Let me check chat real quick. Darn, we're still playing? Yes, I'm still playing. How about you, Otto? We found the dash. We just found the dash. That was what just happened. I mean, this is one of the most hyped games ever. Of course I'm still playing. But I am trying to find a stopping place unless, like, chat really heats up. Okay, I think we found the thing here. Yes, let's insert the rosaries. I can't believe we already found the dash. Come here, my friend. Call. Come here. Come here, my bell. So yeah, we're going to go to the place, see what is left for us there, and then we're probably gonna call it a stream once we. And oh, there is something I want to grab from Bone. Well, I want to try to grab something from the starting area before we go to. So we will do that. We also granted our first wish. Actually, I think our second wish. Pilgrim Sean deposits, wish granted. I don't know what these wishes do. We get the rosary necklace. Contains 120 rosaries. That's crazy. Okay. We want to go to this area. I don't know if we have a map for this area yet. There was something here. Okay. Well, maybe that doesn't work. Let's see here. Oh, it feels just out of reach. I feel like I should be able to reach that at this point. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, there we go. We got our second moss berry. So I wanted to grab that. We'll check the shops real quick, and then we'll probably call it a stream, unless there's a couple more people still here. I mean, honestly, we haven't been playing that long, because, like, the first 4 hours of the stream, we just, like, were not able to, unfortunately. Okay, let's talk to her. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madame? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Hey, gone, the lot of them fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's the citadel above, you see, even now in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs are there witnessed before, too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. Okay. So no new dialogue. Okay. Let's see here. Hunter's cloak. Oh, I mean, what So we got 2 of the berry pickings. We haven't found any of the lost flies. We still need the Great Citadel. Let's see. What do you have for me? Mass shard. Okay. Let's grab this. 120. This rosary ring. Loose rosaries filling your pocket. I can't string them up safe, so you won't go losing them. Might take simple art, but it takes some proper talent to keep them properly secure. So I wonder if that's like a pouch where you can put a rosary where you won't lose them if you die. Maybe. It seems like a little bit of baby stuff if so. Let's buy this. Let's buy the pouch. Okay. And man, I want to like equip multiple of these, but I don't know how. I guess we'll just keep on the compass for now, but I kind of wonder. Also, that animation is adorable. Huh. Yeah, I guess we'll stop. We'll come to a stopping point. I'm gonna get some things done. But so far, I'm loving it. Let's see how long we've been playing. I feel like we've been playing, like, probably just about 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 8 minutes. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for sure. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow for sure. I feel like we didn't get that far in, but I feel like we made a lot of progress too at the same time. Well, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow if you guys care to join. And yeah, until next time, this is Nightland, and I'm out. Peace.